I think the stream has now officially started. A little bit of configuration to get it all set up. My first time here using my new computer to stream, but let's hope everything goes well today. I'm going to begin just by playing some Sonic Speed Simulator, but I will be making some renders as well later on. A little bit of both, actually. Okay, good. And I'm checking for myself, and it looks like the stream is going now. That is wonderful news. Let me know how the audio is, if I need to lower the game volume, music, or myself. Or raise it, in fact. As you can see, I have been playing this game for just a little while now. My speed is quite up. It's been a lot of fun just playing this game, kind of relaxing, grinding. It's definitely addicting. Oh, and we're failing. You know what, we're going to go back then. Never mind. Forget that. Woo! Let's show no race. It's a little ridiculous. All right, let me ask you guys some questions then. Later, I'll be doing some renders. Which character would you like to see me do a 3D render of? Any suggestions? What's on it? One second, let me just do a little quick test. Okay, test was successful. I just went to go mute myself and check to see if the audio was going through correctly, because I don't even know if you guys could hear me talk just yet. But now I can see, yeah, you can, and I got a couple suggestions. Bell, Whisper, Vector. Maybe I can make a straw poll on it. But for now, I'll just continue playing a little bit. Has anyone else here played Sonic Speed Simulator yet? Now that the game has gone public in 3. Thank you, Infinite. Alright, good. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. A little nervous the first time you do something like this. You don't know everything. Yeah, this game on Roblox. It's free and it's official. Well, Roblox, you don't even really need to, you can just make an account. You don't even need to have the verified email, so you can start playing this right away. As long as you have, I mean, Roblox works on almost anything. Your phone, your gamepad, I don't know, your computer, obviously, but your Xbox, if you have an Xbox One, you can probably play. Although they are patching some things for the Xbox version. You know, if Roblox isn't your thing, that's fine. I definitely think Roblox has changed quite a lot over the years. That's cool. I saw it when this game first came out. I didn't realize, oh, it's an official game. It was very quiet at that point. It just seemed like another, you know, Roblox type Sonic fan game. But, I don't know, very impressive that this is official. And I hope it gets plenty of support going forward. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Yes, my cursor is on the screen. That is just because Roblox requires mouse movement. Scourge render. I do like some Scourge. I might have just gone out of bounds. Don't worry about it. We're simply having fun out here today. Oops, 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 I'm falling down. Woo! Nope. Okay, wait, we got this. So easy. Yeah, the racing should be a bit longer. Right now, it's not much. Thanks, man. Happy Easter to you, too. Woo! I do not have the Sonic movie model from before. Or at least not the same. I did see that Sonic badge, although I think that was from early beta testing, so I'm not sure exactly. I mean, it happens, you know, so commonly. My render's getting accidentally used. Like, even now, there's that Omo child that keeps appearing on the screen, and that's one of my renders. It's no issue. I don't mind that kind of stuff. There, that little guy right there. That's one of my renders from 2016. Just a placeholder though, I'm sure. It's still very early in development, this game. Only 3 months it's been worked on. And for 3 months, it's quite impressive. I say as I'm currently breaking the game. Maybe I'm not doing a very good job showcasing it. Let me reset myself. Alright, let me, we'll just go through the obbies like you're supposed to and actually get to the levels. Alright, so it's like, oh, no, okay. How about we just go fast? Didn't I just say I was going to do the obbies like they're supposed to? Emerald Hill, here we are. It's pretty cool to see Emerald Hill in 3D. I don't think there's really a lot of, there's not really many official 3D renditions of Emerald Hill, so now this is one of them. And it looks pretty good. Just right here, the Sonic Trail, probably the best item you can get in the game currently. Yeah, no, don't worry. You feel free to use any of my renders in your videos or your thumbnails. I'm not too stingy about getting credited or anything, so just go ahead. Must feel a little weird to see your renders in things official or based off my renders. Yeah. No, not really. If anything, it feels weird to put out something official and then to see that out there. That's what really feels weird. It doesn't feel like I made it anymore. There are no voice clips in Sonic Speed Simulator. Not yet. I I can't imagine them actually adding voices to characters. Doesn't seem like something they'd do, but hey, if they get the permission, that could be pretty cool. Neo Sonic Fighter Mugen. Sounds familiar. I did play. There was someone with Sonic Adventure Delta, I think I played. I do like some Mugen from now and then. I like to play a lot of fighting games. There was this other one that just recently came out, a Sonic Mugen game, that I wanted to try. I just didn't download it because I just got the computer and I didn't want to accidentally put a virus on my computer, not knowing where to download the game from. Yo, you're too slow. What's up? Thanks for hopping by. You might have missed it. I just started breaking the game again. With this amount of speed, it's just too easy. Thank you. I might take you up on that offer someday. Infinite beyond lasting? Everlasting. Snow Obby. Is making Sonic renders my full-time job? No. I do it for a hobby most of the time. However, you know, as you might have seen, there are some times where I do it officially once in a while. Such as the recently done IDW issue 50 cover. So that's a pretty cool thing. A lot of times I just do my renders for fun. I do, however, do official work sometimes on things that don't really have anything to do with Sonic. It's just freelance modeling. Or freelance 3D modeling, I should point out. I don't talk about it much on Twitter because it's just not that interesting to most people, I assume. Things like VR. There's also a bunch of NDAs involved in a lot of stuff I work on. And some of it never sees the light of day, so what really could I do? But maybe someday I can put some of that stuff in my portfolio once NDAs are out. Will I ever consider doing commissions? People ask me that quite a bit if I'm doing commissions. Usually the answer is no when it comes to just requests for fan stuff, like, can you make my fan character? I'm probably not going to take up that offer. However, I do have a small rule where if people want me to make YouTube video content, like their thumbnails or artwork for a website promotion or something, then I'll do that type of stuff, those types of commissions. So anything that can be work involved, anything that can be portfolio filling, that's what I usually take up. Just recently, I had a big gig with another YouTuber, and I did a ton of thumbnails for his channel, and that was a lot of fun. I spent a lot of time working on those each month. I'm happy with what I did. It's fun. I look forward to doing more stuff like that in the future. Currently, this is the last level in the game, as they have not added new stuff, but content will be added weekly, apparently, from the dev team. So I'm excited to see what will happen to this game next week, if they'll fix out little patches, if there'll be new stuff to explore, characters even. I think they're supposed to be adding a new character or Sonic skin, whatever that exactly entails. And then a new world to run around, which I'm hoping is Chemical Plant. I'm just taking a guess, though. But that would be nice to see. What is my first Sonic render? I guess that means, like, there's a couple things I could be, because I actually started modeling before I started rendering. The very first render I did was of a snowman. Glovey the Snowman. If you look up that on my portfolio, you'll see I've done a couple renders of him every Christmas. Not every Christmas, but I try to make it a tradition. But that was probably the first thing I ever rendered. And then I have, after that, my first Sonic render. Like, if you're talking about Sonic as the character, my first Sonic render would be one called Smooth as Ice. And I actually did a remake of that a few years ago, which feels weird, because remake of it. And now it's been like another 4 years or so. I've changed and improved my style a lot. You might not notice it, but a lot of the stuff I do is way easier for me to make now. Just modeling. I'm actually I'm gonna get up to here to what? What level do I need to hit right now? Level 650. I'm almost there. I'm gonna get to level 650, and then I'm going to take a break from this, and we're actually going to make some renders. Again, I will ask for some suggestions on what characters we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, Hilltop. That would make a little bit more sense, probably. So maybe be Hilltop, although there is quite a lot of Green Hill-esque zones in the game so far. Make me feel a little redundant. Something like Chemical Plant could really be refreshing. Remind me, what game is Hilltop from? I feel like that's some knowledge as you know, but I really don't play a lot of the classic games. You know what? I need to get back to Green Hill. I am just not getting enough grind out here. The Green Hill is the most finished map so far. From Sonic 2? Really? You mean like the Game Gear one? Or... Small Valley is nice. But yeah, it's empty and small. Also, yeah, I am straight zooming right now. I'm about to hit it one more level up, and then we're going to be level 650. Here, right here. This is going to be it. Boom. Okay. And now, time to reset. Oh, I can't run while doing it. Oops, I did that a little late. Whatever. Okay. And we're going to stop for now. That is enough Roblox. It is now time for you to see my desktop wallpaper as I switch over to 3D. My favorite Mario character? I actually put out a art piece on my DeviantArt that shows off my favorite Mario characters. Well, I guess I'll just tell you them right now. It's Daisy, Il Paltissimo, Nabbit, Metal Mario, and Shadow Mario. Not in that order, but Daisy is one of my top favorites when it comes to Mario characters. Alright, here we are in the 3D. I guess before we start, also I should warn you that it is very possible that this was going to crash a whole ton as we're using it. But let's just start off by showing you some 3D stuff. Let me turn materials on. You can get a nice look at this guy. No emeralds. So here's just a couple Sonic renders I've done recently, and you can just see them. I haven't deleted them off my thing yet, so they're just sitting around here. Some stuff from the recent movie poster I did. And just some other fun things. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Yeah. So, again, what characters are we going to be pulling out today? We got over here all the characters. This is the main character room. So we got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, Silver, Blaze, Rouge, Eggman, Orbot, Cubot, Metal Sonic, Omochao, Motobug, and whatever that guy is called. I am seeing some people asking for IDW characters. So let me go show off my IDW character room. here is comic characters. We got Tangle, Whisper, Belle, Jewel. How do you pronounce this name? Lanolin? Lanoline? That's the background character. Starline. And this is a very unfinished Surge model. I'm not going to be using that until I make a proper one. And, oh, we got Sally, Scourge, Rob. Why am I blanking on his name? It's Tails' father from the comics. From the British comics, we got Techno. Then from the old manga, we got Tanya, Monica, and Patty. Characters you probably just don't even know. Why not have all my characters in separate blend files? Because having them all in one file, I can pull them all together and make renders of multiple characters doing stuff together, such as big collage shots. I don't know why it's hard to say. Amadeus Prower. That's his name. Cool. Okay. Where do I find images to make these characters? I'm assuming you're asking models? I mean, I make most of these models. I can later show you guys the process of making a character. But let's see, let me look at here in the chat and see what characters have been suggested for rendering. Seeing some Vector, some Nikki, Tanya. Let's get a little strange with it. Let's take out Vector. Select Vector, copy, duplicate, and it crashed. Okay, probably because I was looking at too many models. Let's do this quicker now. Quickly grab Vector before it crashes again. Move him over here, and I'm just gonna hit Control Save. Just gonna save the game, or save the file before it crashes one more time. Next, we're going to grab. Wait, no, not in here. Comic room. We're going to grab Tanya. Obscure Sonic character. She is Sonic's sister from the 1992 manga. Basically one of the very earliest characters introduced in the Sonic series, predating many other. There is the chance that I will actually do something other than a Sonic render today. I might actually pull out the Mario renders. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we got Tanya and Vector. Tanya and Vector. I have no idea what to do with these two characters. Do they have any similar comment? Let's just have fun. Let's just pose them. We'll fit them into the border box here. Change around Vector's expression, open up his eyes. Make him confused, I guess. And does she have expressions? On her mouth she should. Yeah, much. Okay, well, I'll put that on for now. I do not have Kirby models on hand. I did do some Kirby stuff back in the day, though. Let's take a look. Well, I've already did put most of the models into different scenes. It's just that, you know, there's a good bit of them. That's strange. Where are her eye shine? Oh, there it is. Okay, and let me check Vector, make sure everything's fine on him. Yeah, he looks like Vector. Alright. Let's save again, just because I'm being cautious. And let's start posing them. Tanya, I believe, should use my basic bone naming structure, so let's see if I can just toss on a generic pose for her real quick. I have a lot of poses here. Explaining? Okay, and it looks like it mostly worked, although she is slightly off-centered. That's okay. Let's get begging. There it is. Boy, this definitely isn't one of my cleanest models. There's a lot of bad topology going on around there, but it should, you know, sort itself out once I smooth the model. Alright, and Vector will be slightly confused. I'm guessing she's asking Vector to find something for her. Perhaps her brother, Sonic. So let's take this, pull this finger out. Have it scratching his top of his head. Seems like a thing you probably... I think you probably do. I'm going to sneeze real quick. Alright, it was an awkward sneeze. Let's not talk about it. Okay, and how do I bend his arm to make him touch his head? Sometimes it's a problem with these Sonic characters. They got really weird proportions. That looks about okay. Okay, and okay, probably didn't need to save again. Lower his mouth a little bit. Pull his chain a little bit down so it's not clipping. And I guess I'll give him like hip on his side, kind of like thinking pose. Oh, and he's talking to a small person, so maybe he should be crouching a little bit more. Let's... Okay, oh, his arm is actually not on his back like I want it to be. We'll just turn this, adjust this, move this here, and we'll use the IK rigging to get the arm a little bit closer. Pull this arm joint a little bit over here. Boy, he is just still so tall. He is a very tall character, and she is like Amy's size short. So let's just... I'm just gonna scale Vector down a little bit. Nobody will know. How are they gonna know? How would they know? We're just gonna spin the tail a little bit to the side here. And then scoot him over, give her more space. Good, 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 good. Oh, welcome to the stream. Anybody new joining? Just going to be making some Sonic renders for a little bit. Alright. Now to adjust the eyes. I made some modifiers that control their eyes. So I have full control over all these little details, which is great for things like this. You can really get the best. Position. You know, you're right. I think Vector does need to be a bit bigger. Even this is just a little too small for him. Maybe that's okay. Okay, where's his eyelids? I actually think we should do half open. And see, maybe the mouth should be a little bit. You recognize that this is Madagascar music? I absolutely love that soundtrack for that game. So funny. Jeez, it's actually kind of hard to make Vector emote with his... Also, boy, what is going on with this arm socket here? Oh, because I rotated the head. Maybe if I put this right here, you can't even tell. this arm a little bit. This here. This foot positioning looks a little awkward. Let's just line it up here. You know what? She can be on her tippy toes. Let's just break her feet real quick. That's... Oh no, what is going on here? This is the IK rigging has gone sour. Just disconnect those bones and reconnect them. And maybe that will fix my issue. Oh. Okay, and yes, that did fix it. And do controls like this. Laying her pose forward a little bit more. Grab her spine, move her spine like this. You know what, let's disconnect her neck real quick. It's probably a horrifying sound, but I'm just going to reconnect it. Current music is Dragon Ball Origins 2. Yeah, Vector looks a little strange, but I need to fit him in the frame. Let's just slide her head back a little bit. And then push it down some more. Where do I find images front and side and back for help with modeling? I usually don't. A lot of times I model a character and they don't have any good reference. So you could say I just wing it a lot of times. Okay, let's get her a little bit sad looking. I still don't really know what's going on in this image I'm making. I didn't really have any directions, but we're just doing something fun. And just show off what it's like to make a render for me. Her fur is a little off. It's really just because she's a poor edit from my Amy model, I'm being honest. But it's not too noticeable when it's actually rendered. Yeah. Perhaps I could do something where I give her like a picture of Nikki. I might be able to do something like that. Okay, I have a few more ideas for this image actually, so now we're going to take a Sonic, put him over here, and just yank him in the background. Now we're going to quickly pose him. I'm using just a lot of presets that I built over time. Makes some of this flow a lot easier, especially when I don't really have anything in mind. But I will be making some renders later where I really do just pose the characters, and that's the main thing that I'm doing. This is just for fun, so let's just have fun. Uno momento. Let me fix something. Sorry about that. Let me just okay, let's get back to Sonic over here. His mouth is inverted currently, so let me flip it. And there's some noise outside my room. Should... Alright, I mean, Sonic's expression here is already kind of fitting for what I need. But, let's see, what should I... Well, I'll cycle through my expressions for Sonic real quick. Oh, he's at a very particular angle here, so I'm not sure what things will really look fitting from here. I want him like... actually, this might be pretty good. Okay, and then eyebrows. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. Oh, maybe I'll rotate his head a little bit more. This is very off-model expression for Sonic, but it is fun. Okay. And am I going to add a picture of Nikki on her for her hold? I very well could, but I don't feel like opening Photoshop right this second. So let me save. And let's render this. I'm going to make it a Twitter size so that I can post this in a little bit. And it crashed right as I hit render. That is funny. But good news is I saved right before hitting render. So get right back where we were, change the resolution again, and render. And now just wait for that to render. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And I was very short. Is something off with the lighting here? Oh, I'm not using my main lighting setup. That would explain it. Alright, save and render again, I guess. Okay, I'm going to let this render, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and it finished rendering, and something feels off here. Okay, his tongue's like green. I probably need to fix that. There's too much of a shadow here on her eyes. I can fix that. Oh, his arm's clipping. Okay, let's fix these things. Let's fix these few things. So clearly the arm is too close to the body. So we will slide it out a little bit more, but make sure it's still in perspective, that it doesn't look as if it's not on his back. Let's see. Yeah, it looks a little off now. Let me just slide this. Get this a bit closer. And go... Okay, I do have an arm fix. But he's covering up too much of Sonic now. Maybe I can rotate this more. Slide this around, just kind of adjust the pose. And I think I want him, his legs to be a little bit lower, in fact. Yeah. Okay, and let's fix her eye. Oh yeah, there's the hole. Just kind of push that down a little bit. A little too much. Okay, and make sure that looks good from the front angle. This is the most important angle everything needs to look good from. You know, let's push that a little bit more. See what that looks like when it's moved. Yeah, that bit of concern there. There we go. Okay. What was the last thing I needed to fix? Oh, his tongue. And that's something I really should fix on the main model too. But for now, I will just fix it here. Let's see. Select. Get the tongue. All right. Just going to vector assign and make that a brand new material. Tongue. Save. And let's figure out what's causing it to look red. Oh, obviously that's what's causing it to look green. I meant green. And let's just make it red so it stands out. There we go. Now his tongue should be red. Or it just should not have the green aspect on it. And just going to hit save one more time. One more save. And we should be good to render it and be finished with it after that. It crashed again. It crashed again. Okay. I hit save though. I hit save. And now we hit render. I really did not have this many crashing problems on my old Mac. Windows has been giving me some issues with 3D stuff. But as long as I save, it doesn't happen too much. At least not at any point that I can't recover some files. Okay, Sonic's a little small back there, but... Okay, that's good. We're finished. Let's save that. It should be called... What should the file be called? Tanya asks Vector for help finding her brother. Sonic. Render. Yep, just gotta make sure I don't accidentally overwrite a file by giving it a very long name or something. By giving it a long name. Okay, I think that's good. What was it like making an official Sonic cover for IDW? Not really that different from making statues for Sonic. You just kind of go through the approval process with Sonic Team and get some notes back, work on it a bit. The actual cover that I did, it got approved pretty easily. We just went through like a couple of mock-ups of what it could look like, and one of them got approved. Okay, so I'm going to close that. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put that on Twitter, and then I will be back, and we're going to open up and play some video game. All right? Okay, and I am back. Thank you for waiting. So let's play another video game. I could always open up more Roblox, play a little bit more Roblox, but we could always play something different. If anyone has any suggestions, I've got over here Sonic World, which is a fan game that I worked on a few years ago. I haven't really played it too much in a while. It might be fun to pick up and play some of that. Tomb Raider Anniversary is the game I'm currently playing on the computer. I'm enjoying that. Babble Royale, that's pretty fun just to play anytime. The King of Fighters All-Stars. That's just a gacha game. Golf? I can play some golf. You know what? Let's why not I open some Sonic World? That's probably a good bet. Let me see if I can get my controller to work with it. I have not really set up a controller with it. You ever seen Sonic World before? Well, I guess you're about to find out. I hope the audio is not too loud when I start it up. Alright, just getting my controller set up here. Okay, let me get my volume mixer just open because I am sure the game wants to be loud. Alright, volume mixer, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, take that down to like 9%, and I'm going to turn the stream music off. Okay. And it's... Oh, wait, no, it detected my controller. Let us begin with the... Oh, wow, yeah, none of the characters are unlocked. That's something I need to do. Let's start with the test stage, just to make sure everything's working, the controls aren't spinning around, anything wacky like that. The game, I do know, has some issues with newer graphics card, and I do have a very new graphic card. So there's going to be some pixely glitter effect on the screen. Don't worry about that, though. Okay, okay, I would like my jump button to be A, but you know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. I can get used to this. Okay, I still got it. Oops. What's the pause button? Okay, I do need to adjust some settings then. What is the pause button? Alright, I just hit enter on the keyboard. Let me go fix the controls real quick. What is the back button? Okay, alright, I'll choose keyboard controls until I get there. Is the volume okay? Is the game too quiet or too loud? Let me know. Hopefully it's at a reasonable position right now. Controller controls. Yeah, I've played Cartwright or Rush before. I guess not Rush Plus, but I was in the beta for the Xbox version. So I did play a good bit of that. Okay, let's clear that. Let's clear this. 6? I don't know, that's what I wanted on. Okay, let's... I want that to be the B button. I want this to be the roll button. What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean the button's already in use? What? Okay, I clearly need to clear out some of these. Apologies, if I knew I was going to play, I would have set this up a little bit earlier. Okay, what is change the leader button? 7? I don't know what 7 correlates to. Let's just clear out most of this. And I'm not going to worry about the things that I don't know. So now, let us change the roll button to the A button. I'm using an Xbox controller, so... Okay, drift, I want that to be... Would it be R1? Would that be good? Let's put it on R1. Or right trigger. Where did the name Nibroc-Rock come from? Well, my first name is Nibroc, and when I was writing my email, it was cited that rock rhymes with Nibroc. So Nibroc-Rock. It's really not that complex, but I guess that's a strange name. Okay, skill 1. Skill 1. Is that an important skill? What would be my light speed dash? Would that be 2? I'm just gonna put skill 1 as the Y button. Okay. Skill 2. I guess I've not used X yet, so that will be the X button. Skill 3. Right trigger? Or right button? Right bumper? Okay. Interact. What will be the interact key? No, can't do that button. Left trigger to interact. Actually, you know what? Let's use the L. Or is it R3? R3, yeah, sure, that'll work. Change later. I would rather have this be the left trigger. And now for the pause button, and hopefully it recognizes this button. It did, okay. Would it be this? Okay, and I think I am done. Let's just carefully hit the done button. There we go. And now my controls should be all nice and control-like. We're going to play as... Espio is always pretty good. We're going to play Espio, and we're going to complete... we really need to start getting some gold rings here. I actually don't recognize a good handful of these stages. These were after the time I worked on the game. But you know, Speed Highway, Emerald Coast, those are good stages. Let's start off with Emerald Coast. I apologize for the effect on the screen of the graphics card, all the pixels. You'll get used to it after a while. It might not even be that bad on stream. It might be so. What the? What just happened? Okay. I'm not sure why, but my control stick feels a little slow, like it's not pushing in all the way. Maybe I haven't played in a while, I'm not used to the game speed anymore. I've been playing a lot of Sonic Speed Simulator, so maybe I'm just used to going real fast. This is a manageable pace right now. Oops. I am a destructive machine out here. Sonic World does not have boot gameplay. It is heavily based on heroes and adventure, those types. So it really doesn't have a place in here. A lot of the stages aren't meant for that type of speed. Like for example, if I was boosting this stage, it would be real quick. I'd also probably be getting stuck on a lot more things than I currently am. Woo! It's so cool that the music actually changed as I got to this segment. I'm pretty sure that was not a feature in older versions of the game. Again, though, I probably have not played the game since like release 6, and this is like release 9, so I missed a little bit. Alright, this area I'm a little worried about, unless it's all scripted. It looks like it's all scripted. Okay, we made it. Easy, easy. Okay, and let's see what my rank was. I don't know if I really did much in a level to deserve anything grand, but maybe an A? And oh, I got the perfect actually, because I didn't die. Hey!
Ninja arts.
Ninja arts. And my total ring has gone up. Once I beat a couple levels, I'll show you guys something cool in this game. But I think my goal right now should be... Here, I'm going to go to pairs. I'm going to pull out Silver and SPO. I want to unlock Jet. That's my goal for today. So I can unlock Jet. But remind me when it's been 30 minutes, because I do want to make another render. Let me actually check. I just got a notification on my phone that I am live. Yeah, I know. Okay, we got like another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes or so. We're good. Let's see. I got Silver and SB on my team now. Let's. Ooh, Radical Highway. Actually, any guys want to suggest the stage I go to? Ooh, actually, you know what? No, wait. I need to go to Seaside Hill. That is like the first stage of the game. I know there's other stages here that are now the first stage, but this was like the very OG stage. So it's the one I spent the most time in.
Got it. Take this. How's this? How's this?
I just that's my speed run.
How's this?
Don't worry, I'll recoup. And what button did I make to switch characters again? Was it? It's electric. Okay, cool. No, I got this.
Got it. How's this? Ah! Take that. Roger.
Sure, we can go to Casino Park next. Sounds like a good time. Oops, I missed the rings. Whoops-a-daisy. This song is Seaside Hill from Sonic Heroes. I mean, right? I'm not wrong on that, right?
How's this? Take that.
Yeah, it's Seaside Hill. That's interesting. They changed the model on those. Well, I wasn't gonna make that jump. This is a moment for SBO. Oh, this game should work on even like really low graphic computers. Like, it was kind of made for that intentionally. I feel like that's kind of nice though, because a lot of Sonic fan games do prioritize graphics over, like, you know, working. So it's nice that there's a fan game out there that works on much older systems. Release 10. There's a 10? Ah man, I must be out of touch. There we go. That was a quick level. Alright, we're gonna go to Casino Park next. I'm gonna keep up the Silver and SBO duo.
Ninja arts.
A rank again. I wonder what I need to do to get an S there. Maybe just farm a little bit more on the rings and enemies. Oh, I gotta hit enter there. Or start button. Okay, alright. Casino Park. Onward we go. There's also different missions for each stage. However, I'm just going to blast through the first mission on a couple of these just so I can get some emblems to begin with. Getting enough emblems will unlock new characters, which unlock... Oh, they unlock new characters. Ooh, that is why silver is here. Although I do wonder if I could have gotten it completely off. Alright. Okay, now we're out. We need... whoa. We need SPO. He should have a home light speed dash. No. Okay, well, I don't remember what button was light speed dash, but I made it anyway. And we got the checkpoint. Oh, wait, maybe I should have did silver for this. I cannot change the silver. Okay, no, we're good. Keep it on tracks. Game is working as intended. Okay, this is a silver moment for sure. Whoa. And this is an SPO moment. As you can see, I'm switching back and forth between them for their different abilities.
Roger.
And the enemies and we can prove. One up. Ooh. Okay.
I'll give it everything I've got.
I want silver for this. Also, if I hit these in order, I should get a 1-up. So let's do that correctly. There we go. That's nice. And get out of my way. I got Chaos Drives. I wonder what those are for.
Take that. How's this? How's this?
There's the switch. Oh, I hit it twice.
How's this?
Oh no. I meant to throw those boxes. No, I can't see. Move, I can't see. There's pinballs over there. Oh. Well, I just could not see.
Take this.
Yep.
Take this.
Get out of here. We're going to throw these boxes this time. Throw the boxes.
Take this.
Much better. And I'm just going to use silver to fly past most of the bingo stuff. Not that I don't want to do bingo right now, but it is just very convenient to fly over things with silver. I think maybe SPO is like the power here also. They both have really good abilities. There is no true power, speed, or fly in this game. Everyone has their own kind of abilities that makes them, multi-use. A rank again.
No problem.
If I got S rank though, that gives me double the amount of emblems. So, 2 emblems. Hang on, push it. Start again. Cool. Okay, how far away am I from unlocking the first character? 20. I have 4 out of 20. Okay, well, we just started. Oh boy. Let's go to an old stage that I made. Honeycomb. Love Garden. We'll go Love Garden. This is a stage that I modeled for the game a long time ago, simply as a test ground for the plant models, but I guess it's been liked so much that it's been added to the game multiple times.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, wow, that was a bit of lag there in the beginning. Also, the bridge is missing. Something's gone wrong with this. Perhaps my graphics card is just a little too fresh for this old game. That or the textures are straight up missing from the bridge. That could also be. Whoa! What are all these enemies? Yeah. Out of here. This is not great. I I need to hit that button. I need to hit that button. Okay, wait. SPO. Projectile. They stood no match. And I need to open that gate, and I think it's this box right here.
Vanish.
Okay.
Vanish. Vanish. Vanish.
I am definitely cheesing this right now. It should not be this easy. Oh, I'm glad that mole was there, or else I would not have made that jump.
Let's go!
I don't have any Sonic ships that I really am for. I mean, I might jokingly say something, but I'm not really much of a shipping person. And there we go! That music was from a Mario and Sonic game. My opinion, I love that music. It's slept on. Some of it's really good. That might have been like volleyball music or something,
No problem.
surprisingly. Yeah, I am excited for the Jax SPO figure. I can't wait for that to come out. I pretty much collected everything Jax has put out lately, so I'll probably get that. Oh, I have custom teams now. I forgot you had to unlock that. Well, there we go. Chemical plant, interesting. Alright, any suggestions where we go? I'll just cycle through the stages while I wait. Ooh, Metal Harbor or Green Forest would be both pretty cool. Ooh, Radical Train. Ooh, I kind of want to go to Radical Train. I'll wait for you guys to answer. What stages would you like to check out? Alright, and then let me check at the time. Yeah, probably after I beat whatever stage you guys suggest, I will be making another 3D render. Alright, Metal Harbor. Let's go Metal Harbor. I am definitely interested in going to Metal Harbor. Yeah, you know, just silver and SPO at Metal Harbor. No biggie.
Let's go!
Whoa. I almost fell off there at the very beginning. That would have been a little embarrassing. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, I'm just gonna restart real quick. No worries. Clearly, I should not have tried to jump off the bridge during a scripted event.
I'll give it everything I've
That
got.
one's on me, fellas. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, not gonna do anything. Okay, I was going forward that time. Oh, this is just probably just a stage issue. We're going to try it one more time. One more time. And if this doesn't work, I'm just going to quickly switch over to Radical Train. All right.
Here goes.
Let's pull out SPO this time. There's a lot more homing attacking here. Silver is just not equipped for it. One of the cool things about this game is that any character... Okay, wait, stop. Any character can be any stage.
I'll give it everything I've got.
So there's gotta be a solution here.
Roger.
Okay, wait, no. Oh! Oh! It worked that time. Don't know how. Ooh, I don't know what the... I do not know what the Lightspeed dash button is right now. I'll go here. There's alternate paths for those who cannot Lightspeed dash. So that's the path I will take right now. I'm just going to turn into silver because this camera angle is a little rough. That's okay. Woo! My head's spinning.
Take this.
Whoa, 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 hey, ah!
Take that. Take that.
those poor robots.
How's this?
Out of here. Okay, Espio, you're up. Silver, you're up. Just hit a robot with another robot, you know. Simple. Easy. That's a lot of enemies. Good thing I'm silver and I can just grab everybody and toss them into each other. Oh, you want some?
Here goes.
And he got some. He wanted some and he got some.
Take this.
Oh, almost hit Spike. Oh, SBO. There's a handle there. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, we're not that far back. Okay, we're fine.
How's this? How's this?
I did not remember hitting a checkpoint anywhere, so I was worried I was going to get real sent back.
Take this. Take that.
Be on your guard. Vanish.
Ooh, water segment. Oh, bye, silver. Okay, keep there's a box somewhere over here. I think. There it is. Not a box, a switch. A switch inside of a box. I need some air bubbles. Air. Actually, wait, no, I don't. I got like... Oh yeah, Espio can hold his breath for a while. He is a ninja of some sort. This is the switch and Pluto level. I think I hit all these enemies now. Or just the Sharknadoes over here. Boom, there we go. And we're out of there. Oh, this is probably my favorite part of this map. It's so cool that there's like a small little beach segment in the middle of Metal Harbor. Makes sense. A spring. And I got a... Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to fall down there. I'm down here now.
Vanish.
What I wanted to do was to just speed through. Ah, so close. Okay, well, I guess we're down here now. This looks like a job for Silver.
Take this! Take this! Take that!
Easy. Please be a checkpoint up here. Oh, a little. Oh, no, we're good. Checkpoint. Please be a checkpoint. I don't see a checkpoint.
Take this!
Oh, hey, D. I'm just playing some, you know, Sonic World. It's been a little while since I played some. Doing it on stream. Unfortunately, there's still that little error with the graphics thing, but there's nothing I can do about that. Hopefully, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, you're kidding me. What is the button to help me? It was, L3. Okay, cool. Now I know. The light speed dash. Can every character light speed dash, or is it only speed characters like SBO? What would I do in a situation if I wasn't SBO? I don't know. Here we go.
Vanish.
Whoa. Okay. We're not gonna make it. Let's go faster. Ah! Please stop homing attacking. And bada bing.
Vanish. Vanish.
Ah, yeah, it's just a nice snow effect. Yeah, it's a little snowy in Metal Harbor right now. Excellent. Okay, let's check the time. Alright, it's been 30 minutes. Let's make another Sonic render. Or, we can make a Mario render, if anyone's interested.
You got me.
Ooh, B rank. It's not very good. Oh, and the game crashed. So, I mean, it was time to close it anyway. Did it for me. Alright, so tell me, what would you guys be interested in? A Mario render or like a Sonic render? I'll do whichever. Oh, and let's turn back on the stream music. I forgot about that. I get the feeling we're mostly Sonic fans here, so I'm going to open up the Sonic renders. There is a bit of a delay in the chat, I will say, so probably won't hear you guys for a little bit until you... But let's just get it open. Okay, and just going to delete that, and that's gone now. I know we had someone in the chat earlier wanting to do some IDW stuff. Maybe I could pull out some IDW character or something. I also have just a bunch of characters on hand. We were just playing as SBO, maybe SBO. I do like some SBO. Whoa, 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 look at all those characters. It's probably gonna crash again, isn't it? It's also Easter. Maybe I should do something with Cream the Rabbit. Might be fitting. Let's see. I'll wait for you guys to give some opinion. Espio versus Mimic would be a good pair, but I do not have a Mimic model on hand. Yeah, I sure could do a lot with those Sonic NPCs. We might actually make it Sonic NPC later. Maybe I should make some more coffee. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go get Espio. I think that's where we're going to go. Let's see, let's pull out Espio and I don't feel like he really has any connection with these characters. Not that I really need to. Oh, that's a good idea, D. And I know just the character, and it crashed. And I know just the character to do it with. Ah, but do I have Mimic Eyes anymore? I probably do. Actually, what would Mimic Eyes look like? I could probably use a good reference or image right now. Let me just go look up my Mimic render from before. And oh, I see. Black with like a white. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. But I don't have the blade for Mimic either. I don't have anything Mimic on hand. What should I do? What should I do? Do I have a knife? Do I have a knife anywhere? Why would I have a knife in my Sonic Render setup? Who would have a knife? I mean, I got a sword. I think there's some sword models. Why would Mimic be using a sword? I don't know. Do not know. Okay, yeah, I'll just take the kunai from Espio then. That works. And just going to save again real quick. Why not? Crashed. It crashed. Okay. We're good. Don't worry about crashes. We'll just open back up where we left off, where we saved. Okay. Mimic Eyes. Huh. Alright, models. Eye textures? Let's find some eyes here. One of these should be it. There's so many to choose from. I bet if I pick this one and then I inverted it, there we go. That's close. Then get rid of these. Get rid of. No, that one could say. Okay, bam. There we go. All right, and now we need. What do I need to do now? I guess I just need to pose them. Unfortunately, Bell or not Belle, what is the name? Jewel is not set up to my regular pose format, but Espio is, which means I can get Espio in a pose pretty quickly. Might actually have a cool action pose I can pull out for Espio. Let's see here. Poses, action poses, stance fight. Let's go for like falling. I should have some falling poses. Up and falling 2. Let's use that. That's good. That's a start. We're gonna have Espio like dodging a blade. I'm gonna connect this sword to his hand. Or her hand? His hand. Mimic's hand. Bone relative connect, and boom! It's connected now. Let's just quickly pose this hand. Each finger. The finger hand's already kind of small. It fits the sword. Or this kunai pretty nicely. Okay, and thumb position. How would you hold the kunai? I guess this is a really comically big kunai. That works. Does she have any evil mouth expressions? I'm sure there's something in there that's a little mischievous. Oh, she has a really old setup. Okay, we'll use that, and then just gotta grab her head area here and eyelash. Oh, I gotta grab all the eyelash. And we're just gonna quickly make a expression for her. Him. Mimic. Angry. Angry expression going on here. I'll use symmetry. I also need to fix. Make sure this is. Oh, it is. Okay, well, everything's good then. Does this look evil or angry enough? I think so. Maybe I can make this mouth look a little bit more mean. What is this? Is that her head? It is. I'll just slide that out of the way. It almost looks like a smile. I don't want it to be a smile. I mean, now it looks a little comical. I mean, it was comical before, but... Okay, that should be fine. That's fine enough. Save again, because... What if it crashes right next here, you know? Let's start deposing. How would you be posing with a kunai? Maybe like you just swung it. Oops, I connected the kunai to the wrong bone. Let's try this. There, that works. I'm just going to quickly put this in a nice little action-y pose. Bend the fingers a little bit here. That looks good. Enough. Pose like this. Let's get them into position. Eyes. Let's shrink the eyes a little bit. Looks more evil. And I'm going to flip Espio's mouth. Okay. I don't think Espio actually has any head expressions, but he does have a good handful of mouth expressions, so let's find something that works here. Probably like, yeah, something like that's probably pretty good. Let's see. Here's some versions of it, but I'll do it open. Alright, just going to tweak the pose a little bit now. Must be the kind of guy who would curve his body a bit more. So let's just curve his body a bit more. Maybe I'll use a preset hand here, or no, maybe this is fine. Espio is one of those characters who has something that covers up his other eye. Let's move this. Shrink it a little bit. It might look nice. Why did it go over there? I know why. Because I shrinked it. Alright, so just mirror does Jewel feel a little too big in this scene. I do not know what her actual scale is supposed to be. Let's make him let's make him Espio. No, let's make him angry. I just now realized that making the mimic be Charmy would actually be pretty cool too. Although, it might have been confusing to people who don't know. I mean, it's already confusing to people who don't know the comics, but let's see if I can make this pose look a little bit cooler. Also, I'm going to flip her mouth. If I can. I can. Yeah, that's great. Move the eyes. Where are the eye controls? Oh, they're up here? Why? Because I shrunk it. Jewel is 2.7? Interesting. Let's see, that's 3.3. Well, SP is actually a bit bigger than Sonic. This looks a little bit more appropriate then, yeah. I'm not going to make Jewel fly, because I don't think Mimic can copy the innate abilities. Unless I'm wrong, I have not read the comics in a little while. I could... no, I'm just going to not mess with that. And do I add effects to this? I can add effects to this in post. We'll take this one into post editing. Oh, and this goes out of frame. Pleasantly surprised it's not crashed yet. I know it's coming, so that's why I'm saving right now. But so far, so good. No, the Sonic controller holders were not the first time that I had to partner with Sega. Although, technically speaking, I was partnering with EXG. It just so happens that they license with Sega. So that's that. But I have done freelance for Sega in the past. Specifically the social media, for the social media. This leg looks a little strange. Okay. Maybe I should flip the mouths. Not like the faces, so they're not inverted here. It might not look bad. I think that's okay. Let's render it. Drink some water. Yep, that looks fine. Yep. SBO versus Mimic render. Okay, very cool. Save and close. And now, 1 second, I'm going to open it up. Okay, and now we are in Photoshop, in which I will be editing it further. First off, going to fix this. Actually, like this. Now you get to see some other steps of the process. Most of the time, the render isn't finished right after it comes out of Blender. I gotta put a little bit more work into it. So in this scenario, I'm fixing the shell, the head, just slightly enough because it was a little bit messed up before. The shape was not exact. It's like that little lump. Boom, gone. And SBO skin looks a little off on the stomach area. Let's add to that. Typically when I do this type of stuff though, I'm working on slightly larger images. This is a little bit small. Okay, there's a lot of elbow space there. Let me see if I can just get rid of some of that. Okay, kind of misshaped his mouth a little bit, but I can slightly fix that. Okay, slightly fixed up there. Well, maybe I should do something about this. I feel like that if that was bending a little bit more, it'd look natural. Let's get that to slightly curve. Yeah, see that I think that already looks better. And then fix the connection area. Bing. Now, what do I do about? Well, first off, I think I want this to be bending. I think that would look nice. And let's slightly adjust the head so it's not as lumpy. Okay, that's good. Let us examine what we just did. So, currently, before. Current, before. That's a lot of improvement. Let's just save this as a edit. Because we're about to add effects. So, first off, a little motion blur I think will really sell the image. And now, I want this to have like a slashing blade effect. I think to achieve that effect, I'm going to take that and put a twirl? Would twirl be what I want on that? Yeah, maybe twirl. Let's. I mean, it's definitely something. I don't know if that's what I wanted, though. Here, I know what I'll do. I will make a wave line. So let's make a vector. Not the crocodile kind. Okay, that should be what I want. Let's put some color on that. We're just gonna make it white. Yeah, okay, that's good. Then put a mask on it. Where's the mask option? There's the mask option. And slightly erase some of it. That's cool. Okay, now we're going to I'm drawing a blank here. I don't know what you really want for a sword slashing effect. But you know what? I just got some lightning brushes. Why don't I put a little lightning? I don't know why. But maybe it would look cool. A little bit larger. A little bit larger. Rotate the image. Too much. Right there. Yep. Put this here. Then liquefy it. Show backdrop. Maybe that should be more of a gray color, just to give some sort of zipping wind effect. Yeah, that looks okay. And then erase this little bit here that looks a little too lightning-y. Yeah, see, there we go. And let's return to default, save. We're going to put some effects lighting on it now. Let me retry that. We're going to do this. Make that full bright. And now we're going to liquefy that. And just match it along the dimensions of the sword. In fact, I might come back here and just do a normal brush version of this, because this does look pretty cool. Okay, liquefy. Looks good, looks good. We're going to throw some blue in there, because I think blue does kind of look like wind sometimes. So let's try... Bing, bong. Set that to vivid light. There. We got kind of a good slashing effect here. Maybe I put a little bit of a blur on this one. Not too much, just a little. Okay. Let's add some more effects. A little bit of darker right here on SBO. Just because that's an area that should be casting more shadow. Make that multiply. And now it's too dark. We're going to lighten it up just a little bit. And then we're going to put some more light over here on this side of him. And just kind of blend that in nicely. That looks nicer. And now I'm actually going to adjust the entire contrast of this image. I'm going to copy all of it, paste, and we're going to blur the image entirely. Don't worry, this will make sense in a second. Then we're going to overlay, then adjust again. Looks good. Now we're just going to... Sorry if I'm droning a little bit here. I'm just, you know, when I'm in the mood, I'm just doing art. Don't usually talk over what I'm doing. Just putting some little sparkles on it, and that should make the effects look a lot nicer. Or just magical, even. No idea why the kunai slash would be magical, but hey, it looks cool. Okay, and just a couple more dots. And one last touch. Select SBO's eye here. Refine. Let's try 3. That works. Dark. New layer. And brush. I'm just increasing the darkness around the eye, which makes the center of it stand out more. And multiply, and now just adjust the opacity. Right about there. I think that's good. Yep, I think this is finished. Okay. Whew. That's a good one. Alright, I'm going to hit this up on Twitter and we're going to play another game. So, give me 1 second and I will be right back and we will begin with something else. Maybe some more Sonic World, maybe some other video game. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for waiting. I just made a tweet on Twitter about the new render we just made. But now it's time to play some games. I think I'm in the mood for some Babble Royale. So that is what I will be playing right now. If you've never seen this game before, you will be surprised. It is a very interesting take on the Battle Royale formula. It's also a take on the Scrabble formula. We're going to continue using the music from the stream. But I'm going to turn the sound effects a bit down just so the game is adjusted well. And now we're going to play. Now I'm going to return and we're going to play. Okay, so the objective of this game is to complete words to defeat your opponents. So I'm the blue right here, and my enemy is the red. This is a tutorial. What I have to do is I have to spell a word to defeat my opponent. So connecting from blue to red. If I can do that, I defeat them. I have no idea what to do with any of these words, though. No. Okay, that wasn't going to work. Name? Name's a word. I got it. Yep, Scrabble, but in Battle Royale format. Very interesting. Suto. Suto's not a word. Not a word. Sio? Not a word. You guys are going to be watching me struggle here because I am not very good at this type of game. Yet I have so much fun playing it. Heb. Heb? Okay, what was the word? Auto. How did I not get that? There are no other players online right now, it seems. Perhaps I chose to play the game when it's oh wait, no. Well, we got one other player in the lobby. So the match will start soon enough and we'll play an actual game. I'm not as good at the tutorial stuff as I am in the actual game, so let's see. No. Pipe? Of course not. What was I thinking? Oh, and we're starting. And it's just me and this one other player. I feel sad that this game is not very popular right now. We'll park over here. Let them have the space. Alright. Taught? What is that word? Tie? Okay, I gotta make some moves. Java. Java's a word. I mean, I hope so. If? A? Nope, not a word. Ain. Ain might be a word. It's a word. Oh, he's making some moves over there. Beats. So. Oh no, he's starting to get closer to me. Nope. What do you mean nop's not a word? Come on, give me an E. Give me an E. I can't. What am I supposed to? Oh wait. Nip. Pof? No. Zoo? That's a word? This guy clearly I'm in trouble here. Philo? No. Pie. I can spell pie. Jut? Shut the what? What is that word? Ed? No, no ed. Odd. Eld. Eld? Do. Do. Oh no, he's dying. He's in the blast zone. If he doesn't get back over towards the left, he's done for. No, I'm sure he's fine. Have. No, not a word. Dis. Oh no. Hag. Okay. Okay, oh. By concept, by a vowel. Jin. Generations. No. Actually, I do not want to go that direction. I need to go backwards. Hun. I can spell Hun. Didn't I always do that? Ah! Wow. He hit me with the genie. I just got put in the lamp. Well, it was either going to win a victory, or it was either going to be second place. So, longest word was Java. Biggest play was Java. That was my first move. Okay, well, I'm going to do one more game, but if there's really not any players online right now, then maybe I will just stick to some Sonic stuff. Oh, there's 4 players in here. That's a party. But I will play a Sonic game after this. This is a little bit more time consuming. Okay. Oh, and we're dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? I'm going to take a nice defensible corner position. So, like, here. Oh, man, that guy's got, like, some sort of tie-dye skin. Or zebra skin? Oh, and I got some good words to start with here. Let's go with nap. Let's go with 10. Let's go with gnar. Gnar is not a word, but I can do ran. Rap. Dap. Zod. Zod is probably not going to be a word. It is not. Isn't it like a Superman villain? Alright, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Well, what's happening over here? Cab. G. Do. Okay. I need to figure this out. Let's... Oh, I don't have any A's. Ooh, but could I spell bod? Bod is a word. Ooh, Bob? Bob. Bob is a word. What am I going to do with that Z? HZHV. What do I do with those words? Above. Move. Move is not a word. Buh. Buh. No. Bu. Maybe B-I? B-U-I? No. Okay, I'm just guessing. Maybe biz? Is biz a word? Ah! Biz is a word. Although I do not know where I'm doing from that. Oh. No. Haze. Alright, you know what? I might need to just use this bomb item I have. Spell an awful word from B. Boo. Bov? No. Bow. Bow is a word. Ayo? Ayo, it's not a word. Doesn't sound like a word. At. I can spell at. Tuh. TVA. Duh. What do you mean duh? It's not a word. That sounds like a word. Day. Where do I go from here, though? I might need to buy a bomb. Or maybe I can spell... Atter? No, doesn't. It's not a word. Oh no, the border's starting to close in. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Let's bomb. I still don't have any good words. I'm stuck in a rut. Okay, none of these are words. Oh boy. Her. Let's give me a word. Oh no. This is a bad spot to be. I think I'm gonna die here. Heart. I already did heart. It's not a word. I'm still alive somehow. And now I can buy a bomb. And I can spell at. And at gets me closer to out of there. Ah. Eh? Another bomb. And now I'll spell a word from here. What is a word that ends with H? Toe. Toe is not a word. Whoa. Low? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just be doing it from the top. Ta. Oh, this is the end game here. Oh, I didn't realize it really. Oh no, that guy's still alive. There's 3 players left. Toy and O, okay. And then, can I spell... I really wish I had another O right now. Tay. Tay is a word. Oh, that... Tie. What do we do here? I gotta be careful, because if I get too many spaces around me, he can easily take me up. I is a word, although I'm... Where? Oh no, I'm supposed to be going downwards. Not good. I am definitely stuck in this. Either I will... Oh, he kind of cleared out that space for me. Although, what can I do here? Die? Oi. Yay. Lie? Oh, I'm just guessing. Oh, no. Maybe they won't notice me. Oh, and now I am taking damage. Ah. Ah. S? No. U? S? S? Get me down there. No. So, no. C. Id. Ooh. Eh. Oh, I'm stuck. I am so stuck down here. Please. And I'm dead. Things got a little too hot for comfort. Alright, and that has been enough Scrabble Royale. I died painfully. A nice slow death. Okay, so now I'm going to invite someone to the call with me, and we're going to add someone to talk to. And probably it's time to make another render, because those games take a while. So, one moment. All right, hey guys, I'm back, and I have a guest with us. Hello, Sherlock. Introduce yourself if you want to.
Hello. Twitter user Sherlock here. You may know me from the 2 times a year when Nibroc retweets something that I post.
Yeah.
I help out on various low-scale Nibroc projects, like the card game that you may have seen.
Ooh, the card game. That would be fun
yeah.
to play.
We need to work on that also.
Yeah, you know, we could probably play a match of that on the stream in a bit, just so they can see what we're referring to. Yeah.
There we go. Probably not good to have that one in there.
No, we're good. Okay, so, actually, let me check the time, see what when the last run there I posted was. I think it's about time. We got 22 minutes. You want to do a quick card game?
Sure. Let me open up card game.
Card game time. Alright, just going to fix something real quick.
Okay, what deck was I using last time?
No
Probably
idea.
something bad. Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is good. I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Alright, let me sign in real quick on it. And I did that real quick. Let me check my deck. I'm still using the Joke Tales deck from before.
Excellent. You should probably change it.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to pull out a normal deck for once. I have a Sonic deck. No, I'll use I have a deck called Starter Deck.
Excellent. That's as basic as it gets. Let's go.
Alright, and because the game has audio itself, I'm going to quickly turn off the stream audio, or stream music, and we're going to play. I feel like I didn't really explain what this game is, so I'm going to quickly go over it one more time before we hit play. This is a online card game that I have been working on for a little while. I stopped working on it when my laptop gave out on, it stopped working. But now that I have a nice desktop, I kind of started production on it again. And then I quickly went back into hiatus, but, you know, things happen. I'll probably get back into it soon enough. I want to work on this game. It'd be very fun, I feel. But let's begin with a battle now.
Okay, I'm still using my very excellent Amy deck.
Oh.
Just for further testing, because I feel like we kind of balanced it, but, you know, there's always room for improvement.
Fair enough. Looks like I'm going...
Oh no, you're playing against Shadow.
Oh no.
This might not go well.
Oh boy, this is very loud. I need to quickly...
Oh yeah, let me, I'm just gonna mute the tab on my end.
Yeah. I forgot that,
Okay.
the game... there are no audio, like, volume settings. I think I nerfed Shadow a little bit too, actually.
Oh, okay, then I might be okay. We'll see how it goes.
Maybe. Wait, no! Why did I do that? I fell right for the trap.
Okay, I guess we should probably explain about the card game as we're playing it.
Yeah.
For those who don't know what's going on.
So, it's a game that's based around Hearthstone? Is it?
Yes.
It is based around the core of that, except I have never played Hearthstone before, so the mechanics that I have added to the game are kind of based around, like, Dokkan Battle and Yu-Gi-Oh! And other, like, random games. But the basics are kind of there. You use your card, attack a leader, attack units. I'm going to use my special ability here to hit... Who is dangerous to me? I think... Wait, why did that do damage to me?
The hedgehog has an ability on it. If you attack it, you take damage.
I thought that was from physical attacks, not my power attack.
Oh.
Somehow me pulling out a gun and shooting that hedgehog caused damage to me.
Well, what can you do?
I guess cry about it. Oh, I had a card I could have put out there. Why did I move the card? This is already looking kind of bad. Okay, I'm going to increase my mana by 1. I'm going to gain 1 mana, and I'm going to put Shadow out. And Shadow, Shadow's going to take out the characters that can hurt me. Or not.
There's a few different type of card abilities and types in the game, other than just every card is in like its own archetype and stuff. But then
Right.
you have frenzy cards, which can attack 2 times a turn. Rush cards, which can attack on the first turn that you play them. You have there are certain cards that have attacks when you put them right on the field. That it's kind of like a magic spell type deal.
Yeah.
Where it's not an actual attack; it's more like an effect.
And there are cards that when you
damage.
put out, they shield all the other units on your board from getting hurt.
Yeah, those are vanguards.
Vanguards, yeah.
And then the number on the bottom left of the card is how much attack it deals. The number on the bottom right is defense. So when you're, or I guess it's more like HP. When you run out of the number on the right, you die.
I see it more as HP, but
Yeah, I'm just used to Yu-Gi-Oh, so I called it defense, but it's really HP or health.
all right.
And then let's go over leader types.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow's main gimmick is he has an ability that lets you just deal 3 damage per turn without taking any damage from units. When you attack, you take the enemy's attack as damage to yourself as well, usually. Shadow's ability lets him deal 3 damage with no damage to himself, and then he also has his normal 3 damage attack, so he can do 6 damage per turn.
Right, so he is just a very powerful weapon by himself, but he does not give any benefits to other units. He is all by himself. He's a loner, which I feel is fitting for Shadow. Amy, however, has a bunch of types of effects that she distributes to her entire deck. So, Hedgehog class, which would be like your Sonic or your Terios. There are Hedgehogs. They get 1 health, and their cost is lowered by 1. And the cost is how much it costs to put the card out on the board. So it helps out getting your units faster, more protection. And then she also has an ability called the Hunt for Sonic, which pulls out a Hedgehog card every turn, which means you're getting like twice as many cards in your deck, because most of your cards are Hedgehogs.
Yeah, she's got really high draw power, so my deck is mostly built around that. You'll see I'm using all Hedgehogs here. I got a lot of Amy's, Sonics, I got Terios. Most of them have a very low cost to put on the field, so it's easy to get a lot of them out at the same time. They may not have a lot of attack, but it's a lot of targets to have to take care of. It's a lot of damage that can be dealt each turn.
Right.
Most of them also can't attack leaders, though, because they are combatant types.
Which means...
So it's a little bit of give and take. It's not as strong as you might think it is to have 5 cards out at the same time, because right now none of them can... Wait, Terios Young can still attack Shadow, but that's the only one.
But still, you have a lot of, like... If any units I put on the board right now are in peril, because you can just start wailing on them. But I am going to put this fella out there. And, oh, he is not what I thought he was. I thought he was one of the hidden types. But that will be useful. He's a snipe unit, which means he can attack without taking damage. I'm just going to hurt Amy a little bit, I think. Why can I not hurt Amy? Maybe... Can I hurt this guy? Okay, I think I... Oh, deals 3 damage to any amigo on the board. That's right, I did nerf Shadow. I made it so he can no longer attack the leader with his special ability. But however, I can still do that. So that's a bit more balanced, I think. Because if I could do 6 damage to you during any turn, that was just a little... It's a little much. Ouch.
Okay, let's see if we can take out the sniper on turn 1 so that I don't have to deal with him.
I think that's going to be a definite. You can take him out. Oh no. I need to watch out for your Amy. That's...
I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally fine. Everything's great.
You know what? I got this card here that says untested. I think I kind of need him right now. And I think it broke the music. Or it didn't, and he took too much damage and died. And
Well, he is untested.
well, not anymore.
Oh yeah, I think all the Chow cards were put into untested because they were for Chaos.
Yeah, we never finished that deck, so
One day.
they're still there because they're okay to have. But and we're gonna put this boy out there. I really need some of my vanguards right now. Some protection would be nice. At this point, I think you're just doing a flex.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense to leave cards on the board that can attack me.
Right.
Okay, just a little bit there. Just one more on Shadow. See, all that, and I only dealt like 3 damage to you that turn.
Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to get rid of Terios Young. He's the only threat on your side, aside from
Hedgehog.
Animal Friend Hedgehog. What a disgusting fellow that is. Actually, I have a move for him.
No!
Yes. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, and we're going to get rid of your Terios.
Chaos control is.
Okay. Let's pop one of those out. Take care of that. We might need to limit the amount of Sonics you can put in a deck.
Yeah, I am starting to think that maybe it's just one too many Sonics.
For whatever reason, and I don't remember why, some cards you can put more of in a deck than others, that I think we need to standardize it to like 3 or 4 instead of however many I've had.
I think if you don't put a limit on it, it limits itself to 20.
Okay, yeah, that's probably too much. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Not that it is a casual, friendly game, so I'll just let you know I do have another Sonic in my hand right now. So.
Oh, that's good to know.
Have you killed any yet? Yeah. Okay, so I have 1 in my discard. I have 3 on the field, and I have 1 in my hand. So that's 5 Sonics so far. And I still have 21 cards in my deck. So there's a good chance we have at least 6.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out my moves here. I'm going to use this item, select this card, put him out for 0 cost, put this guy out. There's all my mana for this turn. Going to attack Amy physically, and then shoot this Amy. It's a lot of Amy destroying in that round. There we go. And I have a sniper
Okay,
out.
pop out another Sonic. Pop out an Amy. Pop out another Sonic.
Okay,
You know?
yeah,
So we are at 6 Sonics. Okay, let's see. We're gonna attack this guy, because if I attack the other one, this Sonic will die. We're trying to keep him alive.
Okay, well, that guy's dead.
Everything's great. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then 1 hit from Terios, 1 hit from Amy, and we're all set.
I just realized a move that I should have made like a while ago.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea, I think. Now you've taken me down to like 1 damage per turn. Actually, it would have been smarter to just take out Amy this turn, but, you know.
Well, I still have another move up my hand. Bam. And
Okay, there you go.
that guy has
Oh.
a shield. That's not a Vanguard. I thought that was a Vanguard. Okay, well. He's got a shield. That means he can take 1 extra damage no matter the amount. I think, right?
Yeah.
So you could hit me with the Eclipse Cannon and that guy would be fine.
No, stop!
No, stop!
No, stop!
No, stop!
No, stop!
You know, Gun might have had a point trying to take out Shadow. Sonic, same thing. just putting in the work on these gun soldiers.
After
They're not
all
doing
these
well.
turns, I finally got a single Vanguard.
Ooh, congratulations! I think I have a Vanguard somewhere in my deck.
Yeah.
Um,
That would have been much nicer earlier on. Although this is looking to be a close match, which means our balancing has done something. Because before, I think I was doing like too much damage on you every turn. No. Chill. It would appear to be do or die time. And I think I'm going to die.
no, everything's great. Don't worry about it. See, I only have 7 HP. We're all good. You could totally win.
Okay. All those Sonics, they can't hurt me. Oh, no.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to the wire. I'm kind of surprised. I felt like I had a good lead there, but Amy just does not have a lot of defense other than trying to take out everything that's on the board.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. Oh. Alright, this is good. It's over.
Uh-oh. Well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die.
Well, what a victory. I just hit you with the gun truck.
I would be mad, but I am insistent that the gun truck is the best card in the game, so I guess I'll just have to accept it.
Wow,
This is my fault.
That really
I didn't
came down
make
to
the
just
gun truck,
one point.
Let's see, where's my dumb gun truck deck? I think Rouge has it.
Yeah, I think because Gun and Rouge, she gets a... Doesn't she have a bonus for gun stuff?
Yeah,
Let me check her card real quick.
Let's see.
No, she doesn't. Wait, no. All neutral card class is lowered by 1, and Gun is considered a neutral card class, so she gets a less cost on. So it's like Amy with her hedgehogs.
Oh, yeah.
But that
okay.
means that... Because there's a couple of Gun units that are cost 1, which means that she can instantly put them onto the field as long as she has them, which makes her kind of nutty with the Gun units. I think the Vanguard here, Gun Hunter, he only has 1 cost. Should that be more? He doesn't really have a lot more going for him besides just being a Vanguard. You can take him out real easily.
Yeah. Okay, that took a while. Are you ready for a render, perhaps?
I think it's render time.
Oh boy.
Hopefully I haven't bored everybody with the card game stuff, but I mean it's Sonic. I think they like Sonic, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. Who knows?
Do they know who Sonic is? Do we need to go into a history of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah. So, Sonic, he is a keychain in Rad Mobile Racing. So, you little keychain there. That's the first Sonic game, as everyone knows. Then they made a spin-off to Rad Mobile Racing called Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, there might have been Flicky first.
Flicky did happen first.
All right, so it was Flicky, and then they made a spin-off.
I'm actually
of Rad
making that up.
Mobile.
I don't know.
A spin-off of Flicky that was a spin-off of... Then they made the Sonic game, and I guess the Sonic game did okay or something, so they kept making those.
It's like Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
And Persona.
Exactly. It's exactly what that is. All right.
Suggestion number 1: can you make Zombot versions of Whisper and Fiona Fox? An odd combo.
Well, I do not have my Fiona Fox on hand. I have a Whisper. Did Whisper act? Because I'm not super knowledgeable on IDW stuff. I don't think you are either. But did Whisper ever actually get turned in the comics, or was that just like cover stuff? I think she was one of the few that actually survived all the way to the end of the Zombot apocalypse.
I can't confirm that because I don't know for sure, but I feel like she probably did get zombotted at some point because I don't think she was in like the final ragtag group that were hanging on there at the end.
There was like a final group, and a lot of them were getting hit, but none of them actually turned because it was all suit and.
I guess she didn't.
Yeah.
The acquainted guy in chat says she did not, and I'm gonna trust him 100% because I don't feel like looking it up.
He knows his IDW stuff, so I'm sure. I'm not sure though. Let's. I'm not sure who to pull out here for a render. I think I just want to make like a single character this time and just do like a nice looking render of them. You know what? I haven't done Jet in a while. Maybe just a nice Jet would be cool. I like Jet. Anyone else here like Jet?
Was that a question to me or the chat? Because I'm pretty neutral on Jet.
I know you're neutral on Jet. I'm asking the chat.
Okay.
I know if I asked you, you'd be like, "Oh, honey."
Well, never.
Never. You would never just pick honey.
I would never do that.
All right.
It's insulting.
All right. What character would you pick, huh?
Probably Honey.
All right. Well, we could do a honey.
No, you don't have to do Honey. You can do Jet. I think just cool. I didn't play a lot of riders, so I didn't have a huge attachment to them. However, you're a high tier riders fan. You've even played Free Riders. Did you beat Free Riders?
Yeah, I beat Free Riders.
Wow.
I really wish to one day speedrun Free Riders. I only saw there's like 2 things up there uploaded for the speedrunning community, and I feel like I did pretty good on Free Riders. But the problem is, I would need to be the best shape of my life to play Free Riders, like at any speed. Like that is a game that takes more than just like skill. That is agility, stamina, mental capabilities. I need to have a breakdown as I lose like 20 times.
I think the most important part is just like aerobic exercise. You need a lot of like lung capacity so you don't tire out that easy. It's more so an endurance game than something where you really need like muscle.
I do yoga, but I don't think that really. I'm flexible, but I don't think that helps me.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it.
Okay. So as you can see here on the stream, which I'm sure it's like 30 seconds for you to catch up, but Jet is broken. My Jet model is looking a little purple.
Okay, throw them in the garbage. Next model. Let's go.
All right. All right. So no Jet. I'll have to fix them later. All right. It's Easter. How about Cream?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now pose idea.
Yeah, whenever it comes to Cream, I have no idea what to do for poses.
Let's ask chat what they want to see. Who has ideas for cream render? With just single character though, not any combo stuff.
Most I just need like a good pose.
Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of fiddle around with it in the meantime, but if someone has like any strong ideas, that might be good. Oh, let me just make sure my Cream model works because poor Jet over there. Okay. Cream looks to be normal. Let me check.
Okay. Acquainted guy says angry Cream. Or Ryan says cream waving.
Cream raving is just a pretty simple render. I'll start trying to do that.
Waving is an essential part of Cream's character in Sonic Advance. She does it when she grinds rails.
That is true. Maybe that might be some good reference.
Let's see.
I have no idea which mouth to use. I'm going to try using Smile 4. That might be a good
I am gonna have to ban D4 from the chat real quick, if that's all right with you, Nibroc.
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy.
That's weird. Does she not have a mouth root? Can I not flip Cream's mouth around? I mean, surely I can just do this. There we go. Alright, so this one's going to just be a full-size render this time. Alright, Sherlock, I have a task for you.
Yes, sir.
I need you to go on to any sort of image searching website and find an image of Cream the Rabbit on the rail from like Sonic Advance, like that sprite of her. Perhaps you have to go through a sprite sheet or something, but I would like the reference, and I do not want to look up right now.
Okay, I found a GIF of it, but that will be hard to reference in motion, I think. So let me go.
Might work.
Let me go get the actual.
Or just screen cap a frame from that.
Oh, I could do that.
Is Cheese in the pose also?
Not really. He lags too far behind during the waving, I think. So he's not really on screen. But let me see. Where?
I mean, I think the pose looks something like this. What I have currently.
Oh, let me get back over to the stream. I'm searching.
I'm just going off
yeah.
memory. And the ears might have a little bit more like a motion to them, but I mean, this isn't that bad of a pose already. But I think I'd rather make it a reference to the advanced game. Yes, Siren, I am a VTuber now. As you can see, I have a little character on the far right screen. That means I'm a VTuber.
He doesn't move yet, but one day.
One day, baby.
One day we'll get there.
That's a full 3D model, not a drawing, obviously. So it will be able to move around at some point. One day we will free him.
Okay, let's see. Where in her sprite sheet is this thing?
Just data mine the game. Get the files directly from the game. You got this.
D, if you're unbanned, we need you to data mine Sonic Advance 3. Okay, I have some waving during a run.
That
Wait, no,
might work.
that's a fist, but you could adapt it to a wave.
Good, I could.
But let me grab that one first.
I'm just sending the DMs here. I have it open on a second monitor. Okay, that's pretty good.
And let's see if I can find the rail grinding.
Isn't it also the same sprite that she uses at like the end of Sonic Rush? I know Sonic Rush had like a brief moment of advanced sprites.
You were asking the wrong guy. I'm more of a Rush adventurer.
Oh, all right.
I wouldn't say expert, but I know more about Rush Adventure.
No, I probably did too, to be honest.
Man, there's a lot of sprites in Advance 3. Is there rail grinding in Advance 3? Maybe I'm not even looking at the right one.
There's gotta be.
Yeah, I'm like kind of sure there was. Maybe it was Advance 2. They take out rails? I've never heard anyone say they took out rails, but I'm not seeing this sprite.
The problem of Advance 3, no rails.
I will still stand by that Advance 3 is the better of the 3 games. I don't want to go on a limb and say any of the Advance trilogy are great games.
They're fine.
They are games. There are definitely worse games that you could play in the Sonic series.
And that sprite you sent me, she's not even waving.
I know. I said it's a fist and not waving, but you could adapt it. Maybe, perhaps. I was looking at it zoomed out, and then I zoomed in, and I was like, oh, that's not right. Okay, let's see. We're on Advance 2 now. We're looking. We have found what we're looking for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think Advance 3 just doesn't have rails.
Or she just has a completely different animation in that game?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is very different from what I currently have. I was dead wrong. I think I'm actually going to keep going forward with what I have now. But thank you for your time that I've wasted.
That is A-okay. That's what I'm here for. Oh yeah, thank you, Deef. I figured it was in Advance 2, but I was like, Advance 3 is the newest one. Of course it would have all the sprites. I was wrong. Okay, let me tab back over to the stream and see what's going on. Oh, that already looks pretty nice.
Yeah. It's usually really hard to pose cream, so I kind of hit the nail on the head here with this one, I feel.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job. What's Cheese doing down there?
Holding on for dear life. I don't know. I didn't know what to do with cheese, so
No, I think it looks good.
I do worry though that her hand is covering up his office, his little circle thing on his head. So there's no
His head bobble
yeah.
is
Internally, the files call it office, and I do not know why.
office like OFFICE.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weird.
Or yeah, I do not know why. Mystery. And
Oh, speaking of office, as in the box office,
oh, yeah.
Sonic 2 is doing
Sonic Sweep,
gangbusters.
baby! Oh, I know what my next winner is going to be. I gotta make the Sonic sweep. Put the chaos symbols all around them as he's doing that. That might actually just be a cool render by itself without the context.
But yeah, they're doing real well. Right now, let's see, where are they topping out at? Right now, worldwide, they're at like 231, and it's been 231 million. And for being out 2 weeks and not being anything like a Marvel movie, I think that's a pretty good number.
Oh, for sure.
Especially we're still in the end stages of. Well, I don't want to say end stages in case it gets worse, but right now a lot of restrictions are being lessened. But it's still a lot of people I think are staying home, not going to see movies. So you still have a little bit of lag from
Yeah, I get
people who aren't going out.
but it
So
is
I
impressive
think
that
that's
it's
a
doing
good
so
number.
well at that point. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this cream. I feel like it's kind of just done here, but you'll see in the stream it catches up. I just finished posing up the eyes and just kind of some general fixes. You'll see in a second when it's just still, but maybe Cheese should be looking at the viewer, not Cream.
Okay, if Sonic can get past 540 million, it will be in the top 200 highest grossing movies of all time. So we'll see if they can get there. They've already. I think the two biggest weeks are definitely going to be last week because it was opening, and this week because it's a holiday weekend. But we'll see. It's got time.
Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Easter. So many families probably going to go see movies on Easter.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't know if Easter's like a big movie-going thing. I know like Christmas is for a lot of people. You know, a whole bunch of films are like coming out Christmas Day. But I think any holiday probably. I've just never heard of Easter being like a big day for movies.
Remember the movie Hop? There you go, Biddy. Hop. No?
The bar for getting into the highest grossing 200 movies is pretty low. Not like incredibly low, but Sherlock Holmes: A Game of Shadows is at 196, so I think it's doable. Let's see, what else is down here at the bottom? Madagascar is still at 199. That's kind of impressive,
Really?
considering it came out in 2005. And
Yeah, that is pretty impressive. What year was that? 2006?
Madagascar's 2005.
Oh, wait. Why did I ask that question? I was gonna ask what other movies came out around that same time.
Yeah, what came out? Mission Impossible 2, which came out in 2000, is still at 193, and that was one of the like big movies at the time. So the fact that it's still there is also very impressive.
Oh wow, that is interesting.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, with anytime there's like a big holiday, it's always a good time to get in there. I didn't realize that was like a 2-week thing for UK. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to do well over there. UK's always seemed to kind of like Sega and Sonic, or
Yeah.
maybe that's just a weird perception on my end. But it seems
I've
like a
always
lot of you
felt that
guys like
too.
it. So hopefully it keeps doing well over there too. I still haven't seen it, so I need to.
I've seen it twice now.
Ooh, Ted is at the number 191st spot at 549 million. Can we beat Ted? That's probably like the highest grossing. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that's probably the highest grossing like human animal duo movie that's gonna get up there, but the Smurfs is at 184. So I think we still have a little ways to go.
Oh, Smurf moment. Something about this hand fist here seems a little off. I'm going to sculpt on it a little bit. Also, I think this is clipping. Let me get some more angles on this. It's probably not, but I'm just going to move it regardless. And now to fix the hand. Yeah, this is coming along pretty well. I just tried to do the pose by memory, and I was completely wrong, and yet it still ended up looking pretty nice. Besides Japan, what other places are still waiting for the Sonic movie to come out? Is that it? Is it just Japan doesn't have the movie yet?
Let's see if there's documentation on it. Sonic Movie 2 release dates. I don't want the US. Let's see if it's just on Wikipedia in an easy to consume format.
That would be convenient, yes.
Release dates. The only three they have listed are France, United States, and Japan on Wikipedia, but I know that's
Yeah, that's not right.
not everyone.
No.
But yeah, I think Japan's probably going to be the holdout, though. I can't imagine that many other places are waiting for it.
Okay. So strange that it's taking longer there.
Let's see if it comes out in China at all. Oh, here we go. I found IMDb has release dates.
Wasn't it delayed in China?
I'm saying usually movies take a while to come out over there, whether it's due to censorship or anything else.
Huh.
The latest recipient of the Sonic movie is going to be Togo on September 23rd.
Togo.
Other than that, who's still waiting for it? Let's see. April 14th, Hong Kong already got it. United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, Malaysia, Oman, Saudi Arabia. Those guys are all going to get it on the 21st. India and Poland are going to get it on the 22nd. May 3rd, Kuwait is going to get it. Madagascar is July 10th, supposedly.
I thought you said Madagascar 2005. I'm sorry. It wasn't that good of a joke.
Oh, is it not coming out in Russia? It might not.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, yeah, with everything going on there, I wouldn't be super surprised.
Right. Alright.
But yeah, Madagascar is getting it in July, which is a lot later than everyone else for whatever reason, again. And then Japan after that in August for some reason. And then after that, Togo is getting it in on September 23rd, which is the farthest out as you can find it.
Those poor Sonic fanzine. Togo. Looks.
Let's see. I'm looking to see if anyone else has like a cool subtitle for Sonic 2, but I think Japan is the only one that does. Everyone else is just Sonic 2, Sonic the Movie 2, Sonic 2 the Movie.
It really doesn't make sense to me to market the movie with a subtitle like that. It feels like Sonic 2 is just an appropriate name for the movie, but...
I don't know, I think it was pretty cool because, it is the movie.
No,
it is what it is.
It does describe the movie a little bit better, but like on shelves, wouldn't it just be Sonic the...
Japan loves subtitles for everything.
Fair enough.
The whole Yakuza series, which isn't even called that over in Japan, like every single game has a subtitle. I like subtitles too, but I think if everything had one, you would definitely be like, maybe this is too much. Maybe it should just be called Sonic 2. It does help differentiate a little bit, I guess, if you're like, oh, is this Sonic 2 the game or Sonic 2 the movie?
It does eliminate that issue for sure. Although I think, isn't it called Sonic the Movie in Japan?
Probably. Let's see. Going back to it. The title is Sonic the Movie, Sonic vs. Knuckles.
Okay, yeah. So already there's like even less confusion there without the subtitle. They're doing their own thing. They're having fun. They're having a good time with it.
Sonic the Movie sounds pretty good because combine a little bit of Sonic the Hedgehog, a little bit of the movie.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I think it's a nice name too. No, nothing America would have ever gone for.
Despicable. Anyways, yeah, it's doing real well over everywhere. I'm very excited to see how far it goes and how many sequels and spin-offs will be greenlit in the aftermath.
Yeah. Frankly, I'm surprised that we didn't get like some sort of Eggman prequel before the movie came out. I know there's comic books. I haven't read those yet, but like like live action prequel with like Jim Carrey, because I know he said he was interested in doing something with Eggman there. Would have been nice to see him. Eggman's already kind of insane in the first movie. You've not seen the first movie, right?
Yeah, I don't think it needed it.
Nah.
No, I haven't seen the first movie, and I probably never will. I have a hardline stance against watching things that I know I'm not gonna like.
You're a funny guy.
I can do it. I can just choose not to consume media.
I don't know how you do it. I'm stuck watching The Flash season 8. I started season 1, thought it was good. Now I gotta finish it. And boy, it goes downhill.
Who's the current Flash villain? Because there's a lot of... They just keep throwing them out there.
Yeah, every season has a new Flash villain. Right now, it's like... I don't know if I should spoil it. Not that anyone here actually watches The Flash. Oh, it's like Death Firestorm. So, like, it's Firestorm from, like, season 1, where after he sacrificed himself. But he's been dead for 7 years. But now we're bringing him back as Deathstorm. As a bad guy.
Sherlock is the one that sounds like this, and Nibroc is the one that watches The Flash.
Yeah. I'm the guy with the high-pitched voice. Or something.
I am the guy with the less high voice.
We balance each other out. Okay. Oops, I just rendered
also, yeah, I hope we get, if not a chaotic show, I just like to see, them try to experiment with different genres. Same thing that the MCU kind of does. If they want to, branch out a little bit over here, a little bit over there, yeah. I would be very open to that. I'm very interested to see what direction they take with the Knuckles show.
I think it's just going to stay more of the same. Because with kids, why would you try to change the formula that much? I don't think you're going to get kids too interested in a mystery thriller type stuff. But
well, not like a thriller, but Scooby-Doo and stuff is pretty popular with kids. I wouldn't doubt that there might be like some kind of mystery thing some kind of angle they could take with the Chaotix.
Yeah, a little bit of crossover, I guess, between it. But overall, I think it's just fine how it is. I never actually messed with Cream's facial expression, but, like, what would I do here?
Oh, didn't you give her, I thought you did give her expressions.
No,
or mouths or something.
I changed her mouth, but I didn't change her eyes at all.
Oh, okay.
I just don't think I need to on this one.
Is there that much going on in the Tangle and Whisper comic series? I mean, I read it a while ago, so I'm a little shaky on the details. It's pretty much just Whisper's origin, isn't it? And then there's like, oh yeah, now Mimic is back. I don't know if you can really adapt that to a full satisfying movie, because it's kind of just a setup to explain Whisper and why she's in the main series. Which I still don't know if they actually needed that either, but it's good for if you want like bonus content of Whisper. Yeah. But I don't think it's enough to really take it to a cinematic adaptation.
I feel like there's very little that really you can take from Sonic games to put into a cinematic adaptation. The adventure games definitely, because those ones are the most story driven and have the most room for adaptation. I don't feel like a 6 format really works that well as a movie.
Yeah, no, yeah, it takes place across 3 different angles. That one, it's very hard to combine into one, unless you're like, oh, this guy's doing this, well, this guy's doing this. But most of the appeal of the game is like, oh, this guy needs to track down Sonic and kill him, but why is he doing that? If you just kind of know all the answers, then the only tension comes from the actual conflicts between them, which last about 2 seconds before they're blocked and they run off again, and Silver has to track down Sonic for the 4th time. And if you know what's going on with Mephiles the whole time, then Sonic's story is like, well, I don't care about anything that's going on here.
Right.
This isn't interesting.
Okay. All right. So I just finished the cream render. Now I'm going to open it up in Photoshop. So just give me 1 second.
I can't believe Nibroc is cheating. Metagames definitely don't suit movies. It's more like episodic cartoons. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what more to add to that, but yeah, I think so. What are things that I would like to see adapted to the movie universe? Which is, I'm probably the least educated person on the topic of the Sonic movies that I have not seen.
I'm going to continue playing the stream music. I forgot I was not listening to music this whole time. I feel a little silly.
Oh yeah, we turned it off forever ago.
There we go. I have it back on. I have Cream open here in Photoshop. We're just going to do some touch-ups. The colors are a little muted, I feel. I don't know. I like it when the orange color really pops, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So the tail's really dark. So we're just going to start adjusting and cleaning up. And then once we have the finished thing, I'm going to post this onto Twitter. And I think this one I'm actually going to put on DeviantArt as well. This will be my Easter thing for the year.
I think Emerald and Gemerald would be a pretty cool character to adapt. You know, that's something that can take multiple movies or a TV show. You can kind of branch it out across seasons or something. It's like, oh, here's your friend, but now he's not your friend. He's evil. I think he's got a good multi-arc kind of thing. Then, you know, they get him back at the end after Advance 3. So if they're going to do, they add Cream and everything, that would work. Yeah, let's go, movies, Avoc chills, let's go. I think a lot of people just don't like Lost World for various pretty good reasons, but I've always liked Zavok, and I would also like to see where they go with him.
Zavok definitely grew on me. To begin with, he wasn't much there in his own game, but as a character, I feel like he is actually very necessary for Sonic. Like, Sonic has a very small roster of returning villains. And to have someone who isn't trying to meet Sonic at speed level, he's just trying to destroy Sonic and be a conqueror. It's just nice to have someone that's not Eggman doing that, you know? Someone not aligned with Eggman.
He doesn't have as much like strategic influence as he did, but he kind of fits the same like large body type and recurring villain status that Mammoth Mogul did back in the day. So I do think, again, a lot of the time in the Archie comics, they had to kind of create characters because there weren't any for Sonic at that time to fill different niches along the way. Yeah. So
that's definitely one thing I would praise the early comics about, is a lot of like villains they introduced were nice to have. I know he's not exactly from the comics, but the oh shoot, how do you say his name? Ixis Nagus, the wizard.
Oh yeah, Nagus.
Yeah, he's a fun character. And then I also liked Jeffrey, the skunk. They did not have very good like Sonic names back then, but it was always kind of fun seeing him flip back and forth between good or evil, on on a dime. Kept things interesting.
Ken would disagree with you, Shills. He is certain that Paramount has been taking notes from his work. We'll see how far he gets with that. We'll see. I don't know if he's actually going to go through with anything, but he was considering his options last I checked.
Oof. I think
What a guy. He's a funny guy.
he really needs to just focus on his own series right now. Really get that going.
Well, if he gets what he wants out of
I guess
out
if
of
he
the
gets what he wants, it
Paramount
would be a lot better for his own series. But I just feel
yeah,
like
he
if
wants to
really,
include Knuckles.
all these lawsuits cost money. If you were making some money right now, you could do a lot more lawsuits. Think about it.
That is true.
I'm just saying.
Think about all the people who have made fan art of Lara Sue without crediting Ken. He could take them all out.
All right, now, chill.
Yeah, it most likely he's not going to get anywhere with it because the concepts that he thinks have been taken from him are pretty like standard things. Most of which are spoilers for the movie, so we probably shouldn't talk about it. The only spoilers I've really seen for the movie are Ken comparing the movie to his own work. But he's a funny guy. It's a funny time.
I can't even say he's fully wrong, but it's just not a fight I feel is worth. I feel like the characters are too generic to really claim. Yeah, I know he.
Yeah,
doesn't see it that
I
way,
would
but
say in the case of the Sonic movie 2 claims that he is wrong. Some of his other ones, no. Like the Chronicles stuff is a pretty open and shut thing, I think, in his favor.
Yeah. The main reason that lawsuit went under is because it was the statute of limitations.
Which Sega purposely did not respond to his lawsuits for years in order to push it as far along as they could, so that he couldn't sue them for it anymore.
That's a good theory. Or
well, either a theory or just something that happened.
something that
Yeah,
might have happened.
maybe that wasn't an intent there, but they definitely ignored his lawsuits for years.
Well, he didn't go after Sega immediately.
Oh, that's true. It was a lot of Archie.
A lot of Archie, and then on the Archie stuff, there's a little bit more of a weird wiggle room type stuff.
Also, at the time, Ken hadn't watched the movie. He's watched it now. I keep tabs on the man.
Well informed.
Yeah. But yeah, he said other people had been messaging him about it and saying that his stuff was in there. And then he did watch the movie, and he said that he enjoyed it, but also that he thinks that traces of his work have been in there. I don't have any exact quotes, and I'm not going to look at his tweets right now to read anything, but he's on Twitter if you want to go read his thoughts and opinions. Maybe while you're there, you can pop 100K down for a Green Knuckles NFT.
Oof.
The thing with Shade and Julie Sue being the same character isn't because they look the same. That's a very
common misconception.
The common misconception. It's not that they look the same. It's that their character roles in the game and in the comics are basically 1-to-1 exactly the same. I forget the names between the two of them. I know there's the Chronicles faction or the Nocturnus. I think it's the Dark Legion in the comics.
Yeah,
they're the same. They're exactly the same.
The parallels there are very, very similar, and I think it doesn't help that BioWare, they do a lot of stuff that is very similar to what Ken had written before. So that's their bread and butter, that type of stuff. And so when they got the chance to expand on the Sonic lore per se, they definitely got some influence there and just found the thing that meshed the bus with their own company. So they kind of went off of they kind of went off of like the Dark Legion type stuff. There's not really any true official saying if they one-to-one directly copied it or not. But definitely when you're looking at all the media of Sonic, you're bound to find the comic books. And that is...
Isn't there documentation, though, of the BioWare guys, like, acknowledging that they read the comics?
Yeah, I'm saying that they probably looked at it, they saw the media, and they thought they could use it. Like, why would you look at something and think that you can't use that material as reference, you know? It's just kind of weird. Like, think of a Superman if they couldn't use Kryptonite because some guy wrote Kryptonite and he owns Kryptonite.
Oh boy, we got Chronicles fans in the chat. That makes 2. We got Shills and Smug Wolf. I'm neutral on Chronicles. I more like it as like a case study of, oh man, this is a thing that happened. It's very interesting.
Chronicles, I'm a big fan of. Probably when I first got into Sonic, it was the game coming around at that time, 2008. So it was probably the first Sonic game I was really excited and looking forward to. And I had a Nintendo DS at that time. I didn't have like the Xbox 360 to play Unleashed. So it was the game I was most excited for. I liked it when I played it. Looking back, I don't think it's that great. I wish the battle mechanics were a little bit more solid. But I like the story. And definitely one of the games that got me into some of the stories in Sonic's.
I am the opposite, where I thought the battle mechanics were serviceable, and then I didn't like the story and characterization very much.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely the characters are out of character compared to what they are now. But
I've heard the exact opposite from people, that they think that the Sonic characters are at their best and they're portrayed exactly how they should be. I don't know about that.
No, definitely not. See, in that game, you can choose dialogue for Sonic and get different outcomes. And so you can just play as a jerk Sonic, which is so unlike any other Sonic game.
The only reason I didn't beat Chronicles was because I forgot to finish it. It was just kind of on my backlog of stuff to do, and it was like, okay, well, the only thing I have left is to go, final boss time. You know, you're walking up to the temples right after the Echidna Pirates. You're like, okay, this is great. And then I put it down, and I was like, okay, I'll pick this up next time. And I never did. So that's where I got.
Incredible.
I have seen the ending, so I don't really feel like I missed out very much.
Yeah, not really. Probably not.
Oh yeah, we do have to give a shout out to Team Dark being present in Sonic Chronicles. Any little scrap that they give us.
Yeah, it's probably one of the few games where Shadow calls Omega his friend. Now, to be fair, in terms of the canon of the game, sure, it takes place in a different timeline, but it also takes place at the very end of that supposed timeline. It's like at some point after Sonic and friends thought they had defeated Eggman once and for all. So, like, Sonic and friends have not been together for a while, but I guess Shadow and Omega have been around together, and so maybe their friendship has bonded more. Maybe this is a post-06 type Shadow, where he has become a little bit more friendly with his crewmates.
And if it was still in the main Sonic timeline, still, again, at the very end, it would be the second time Eggman has taken over the world.
Yeah, at that point, it's not very interesting, huh?
Yeah. I mean, there's still something there, but it's definitely, Forces kind of takes away some of the impact.
Oops, here we go again. I mean, Forces did it in kind of a big, grandiose scale way that the DS game could never accomplish. Always curious what Chronicles would have been like on any other system. Like, maybe a system BioWare actually knows how to develop on, you know?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Although, I imagine with more budget and more, like... Maybe the game would have come out worse.
Maybe.
But, like, if nobody there really understands how to do Sonic correctly, and then they're given, like, a lot more budget and they have a lot more tools to work with, like, we would have got a really wonky-looking Sonic game. Or it could have just gotten canceled. Maybe being a DS game, it wasn't enough effort to cancel it.
Nibroc, D4 is asking for you to say sus and Among Us. Can you humor him, please?
Yes.
Can you say venting?
Hummus.
Yeah, Chronicles is a mystery. Who knows how much they can even say, again, because the game was... Well, I guess the lawsuit was thrown out, so they can probably talk about it, but
Oh, I've actually
I
talked
feel like
to
there's
some,
a lot of stuff.
I've talked to some Chronicles developers. I actually have some cool information on Sonic Chronicles 2 that I am gatekeeping. I do not think Sonic fans are ready for Sonic Chronicles 2 information. Not until we're done talking about that one guy. You know the guy. We were just talking about him. Well, until we're done talking
myth.
about the man, I don't think I'm going to share any Chronicles 2 information with anybody. Not a topic I want people going around about yet. Well, maybe someday.
We have well, not me, because I don't know. I don't even know the Chronicles 2 lore. It has not been shared my way. But we have found out some fun things by talking to people in the past.
Oh yeah.
Like Chris Sen and Tiara.
That is
what a fun time that was.
I mean, he put that stuff out there publicly. We just went and got reconfirmation that that was something he put out there, and indeed it was. Tiara is a very interesting Sonic character who was never truly
The Sonic
in any
character
games.
that never was.
I don't think any other Sonic character besides maybe Sonic himself has smoked. Wait, no, that's not true. Tails smoked. Remember
That is true.
Tails and Grounder. Okay, we have 4 Sonic characters who have officially smoked cigarettes. Wait.
We could use more Sonic characters that smoke. We let's
Well,
bring it back.
The smoking's not cool anymore. It's all about vaping. What?
Oh, that's true.
What Sonic character would vape? Do you think?
Charmy.
Oh, I was gonna say Charmy too, actually.
Yeah, no, it fits.
Yeah. I don't know why it fits. It fits though. Unfortunately. Okay.
I was trying to think of anyone else. No, it's just Charmy. No, that's it.
I think I'm almost done here with the cream. I'm gonna add some post effects on it to get a little bit more color pop, but otherwise, I think this is looking good. Can you see it on your side? I know the stream's a little delayed for you, so whatever we say.
I am looking at it. It looks good to me.
Cool. It used to be so hard to make cream renders. It was a challenge, but my new materials and lighting and effects for her, I think, look a lot better. It's a lot easier now. So
I can't see vector vaping. I personally can't envision that.
no, Vector's a nice, a holy man. He wouldn't vape. He's on the right path. of
Vector's
life.
the fear of God in him.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Vector would be against it. It would probably be something like Charmy trying to hide it from Vector, and then Vector, with his masterful detective skills, sniffs it out.
He smells the cotton candy on his breath and he knows.
Oh yeah.
Sonic, I don't think... I mean, personality-wise, potentially. But
I think Sonic, despite him trying to be, a character who's cool and fits in, I'm sure he would see the vaping as a thing that is not, like, healthy or organic or good for the environment. And probably be against it on those bases. I could see Sonic doing an anti-vaping campaign.
yeah, that makes sense. He's like cool, but not like cool, He's not hanging behind the gym with
he's
the...
cool, but he's not desperate cool. He's just cool.
He's not hanging behind the gym or, in like the shady areas of campus, lighting up or anything. He's like the model citizen almost.
Yeah.
He's got some attitude, but he doesn't actually do anything that's bad. He just like says stuff and you're like, oh yeah, well.
That's Sonic.
Potentially shills, potentially. I could see Vector smoking more so than I can see him vaping.
Oh yeah, Vector with a big Cuban cigar. It's more his speed. Alright.
Knuckles. I don't know about Knuckles. I don't think he would. He's very, I don't think they get, like, vape juice delivered to the, Angel Island.
Hey,
You know?
no, they got like, drones delivering stuff. I'm sure they can get up there at high altitude. Maybe he gets like a package drop, like it just drops in the sky with a little parachute, lands on Angel Island. Better not land on my island. Oh wait, I ordered this.
Yeah, I just think vaping for the most part is very very young crowd type thing, which is why it's hard to really peg it to any one normal Sonic character. I know their canon ages are like 15, so they would fit right in the demographic, but they don't exactly act the same age that their bio says they are.
Yeah. I always feel like technology in the Sonic world is like stuck in 2008. Like they they have not evolved very far in terms of like what they know of our human world. I don't think vaping was in 2008. So I'm gonna just throw that out there.
That is true.
All right. I'm scaling up or scaling down Cream for a Twitter post.
Yeah, I could see if maybe we shouldn't keep going down this
No,
this rabbit
maybe
hole.
yeah, maybe we're done on this topic. It is a funny thing to think about, but
Yeah, I was about to say something. I'm like, you know what, let's quit it. This is the cream stream right now. We don't need to go up on narcotics.
all right. I think this Cream Render is done. I think it's done. I'm going to put it onto Twitter and DeviantArt. I'm going to pause the stream for just a little bit for everybody. All right, and then we'll start up again in just a few seconds. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay, and we are back, and now we're going to check out some Sonic Speed Simulator. I have put an atrocious amount of time into this game already, but this is Sherlock's first time playing it, so there he is.
Here I am.
What a Chad.
Okay.
Alright, so push forward to move. Oh, no, you went backwards. That's wrong.
There we go.
Okay, yep, come on, let's walk. Let's get these gems over here.
Oh, I'm cruising.
I might need to adjust the volume on my... Oh, it's already at 1%. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, get back here.
Race is starting. Do I want to join? Definitely not. I'm moving like a snail right now.
It would be a little...
It's a bad idea.
Yeah. You like
Okay, current strat is to just homing attack everything.
It does appear
Or
to
I
be
guess
working
the
out
jump dash.
so once you hit level 7, you're actually going to be moving at a more comfortable jogging pace. So right now you just need to be getting these little gems there to start with. Once you get to level 16, you're going to be able to do loop-de-loops.
Nice. Oh, we're at level 4 right now, so we're doing our best.
We're trying out here. There's a couple worlds to unlock currently, and you can get Sonic skin and Tail skin, although why would you want to change character, right?
Yeah, I have the coolest Roblox avatar, dude.
Yeah, man. You really,
I'm all set.
You don't need to be Tails. You don't need to be Sonic. You're good like this.
You know what? Let me adjust something real quick. I forgot to put chat up. There we go. Not that anyone said anything since the last time I checked, but... Ah, I'm glad the water is just a flat texture that I can walk over. I was worried that I was going to go underwater and that would be bad.
Real fake water. This current song I have playing is 7 minutes. I always forget that it is like 7 minutes long. I am just going to skip it. We've been listening to it for like 4 minutes now.
Oh, what did you have on?
It was a Sonic music from Sonic Stage Maker, a obscure browser game.
Ah.
Got them.
I think I remember that one,
yeah.
actually.
Kind of sounds like a Green Hill, just probably because they couldn't use Green Hill. It's always weird that they can't. Yeah, buddy, don't you just give up. That's sad.
I'm just getting the gems. We're trying to max out here. Okay, we're at level 7.
Oh, baby, you're at a nice, comfortable jog now. I mean...
I don't feel much faster than level 6.
Trust me. You're good, you're good. I'm just gonna go forward a little bit.
Go for it. Entertain the viewers. I'll be back here grinding.
Sure. I'm going to go around the entire stage real quick, and let me back up for you. We're just gonna go a little fast.
And then show them the cool out of bounds tricks and some such.
Sure.
All the cool things.
I'll try to take you over there too. Even if you're not super fast, you can still get out of bounds.
Oh! I just climbed a hill all by myself. There's a lot of jumping involved, but we did it.
Hello. If anyone in the chat wants to join in on here, just look up Nibroc-Rock on Roblox of all things, and you should be able to join my game from there. I don't think I have it set so it's private. I don't think so, at least. If it is, let me know. Woo! Once you get to like level 35, that's when the game really starts to feel like a Sonic thing. I mean, already it feels a bit like Sonic, but it's just not fast.
I'm doing my best at the fast part right now, but
You'll work your way up.
we're putting some work into it.
Let me know when you get to level 60. I want to see you do your first loopy-loop.
I'm at level 9.5 right now.
Still got a little bit to go.
Oh, it's set to private apparently. You need to change it.
Ah, okay. How do I change that?
Oh.
Okay,
I might have clipped through the floor or something. I can't see anything and I can't move.
that sounds like fun. I am going to quickly BRB and fix that.
What? Maybe it was because you left.
Okay, and now... What do you mean I left?
Did you leave the game?
No, I'm still in the game.
Oh, I got like booted from the whole thing.
Wow.
Let's see.
Okay, I changed my
Yeah, I don't know.
privacy settings, so now anyone can join me. That could go over poorly. We'll see. Also, I think
Only one way to find out.
I just hit like 1 million steps or something. I did not realize that.
Oh yeah, it was on that before you got in the experience.
Wow. 1 million.
Yeah, I joined in the first thing before you'd even moved was 1 mil.
Cool. Sometimes I scare myself. Woo!
Oh, whoops, I forgot to do half screen again. I don't want that in full screen. Need to see what the people are saying.
Yo, welcome. I'm playing some Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox, the official Sonic Roblox game. I have put a gross amount of time into this game, and we're going fast. Well, I'm
One of
going
the
fast.
top Sonic Speed Simulator players in the world.
I mean, I've been playing it pretty early on, but there's definitely people out there who've been putting a little bit more time in this, and money. Let me go look
Okay,
at
I'm at 11, so we got 5 more to go before I can loop with you. I am starting to move at more than a jog. I would say a slow run, perhaps.
To even get on the top 100 on the leaderboard, I need to at least pass up level 47 on rebirths. Or I need to pass up 47 rebirths. Who has won the most races? It's a lot of races. Most steps. Now this I might have to be a contender for. There's people in here with... Okay, well, I need 1,000,020 steps to be at least on the leaderboard. So I better step it up.
Yeah, the lobbies are usually small just because larger they get, connectivity I'm sure is an issue.
Yeah.
Considering it's Roblox and the average user is like 5 and using Wi-Fi.
I feel like 20 players per server is fine enough. I know there's like a lot of worlds. Maybe they should do it so the worlds are separate from there, and then you can... maybe not. That would be kind of weird.
Let's find a topic. Let's talk about Sonic Frontiers, the most anticipated game of all time. First game to sell 1 trillion copies.
1 zigatrillion copies.
I'm very excited. There was just recently a leak, which is almost definitely fake. I'll avoid going into any major details, but one of the things was you can customize idle animations. You can like purchase and choose between different ones at shops in the game. I'm just like, yeah, I know people were ragging on the idle animation thing from Forces, but I don't think that's going to be a change that they're going to implement in future games.
As like a response,
It's a little bit of an overcompensation.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. It's an overcompensation. Even as a response to people saying that like the idle animations aren't that interesting, making a whole mechanic where you buy idle animations feels like it serves no point. Like, how often are you just gonna be sitting there looking at your idle animation, not playing the game? It's ludicrous. If anything, like running animations, that would be a little bit more interesting, because what are you doing the entire game? You're running. Clothing, I'm for sure thinking that Frontiers is going to have like outfit options. Every kids game platformer these days have like outfits you can switch around, and especially the games like they're trying to mimic, like Breath of the Wild, Horizon. Give me another open world game.
Sonic Colors Ultimate even did it, so it's
it's
not the first time for a Sonic game at this point.
I'm hoping it'll be a little bit more advanced than what Colors Ultimate had. Like, I hope Colors Ultimate was just a taste of it, because boy, those options were not much.
Oh yeah, that same leak said that Frontiers was going to bring back the avatar and also have better customization, like body types for that. Which, again, I do not think this leak is real, which is the only reason I'm talking about it. I mean, who knows? It is possible, but
it seems
they also said the avatar wouldn't be like important plot-wise, as far as I can tell. So, again, another reason to just throw it in there. It seems more like an optional thing if you wanted to do it, more than what the avatar was in Forces, where it would be like half of the game.
I mean,
a little bit more than that, I guess.
They already have the mechanics for the thing. It's something they could easily bring back and just improve on a little bit more, but I feel like it takes away from the point of the game. Well, you don't even know the point of the game, but
they also said they would change it so that it would adapt to the other playstyles that are already in the game, instead of doing like Wispons again.
Where are you?
Wispons.
Where are you at? I need to find you before you do your first loop-de-loop.
I'm still not there. I'm at 15.
I know, you're close.
I'm at a low 15.
Oh, no, where are you in the map, I mean?
Oh, I'm by a loop.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm near a Sonic movie poster.
Really narrowing it down for me. I'm just gonna run really fast until I find you.
Right by that one hill that immediately after forks into two paths. So it's like a little ramp.
I'm just gonna follow the main path until I find you. Don't go to loop yet. I want to see this happen.
Well, I need to get experience points before I even get there. Oh, hello, there you are.
I found you.
I found you first, by turning around.
No. Alright.
I do not feel like one level is going to make me fast enough to do a loop, but I am going to trust you.
Oh, why would I lead you wrong?
Oh, there we go. We are at 16.
Alright, baby. Alright, come over here.
I know where the next loop is. Oh.
That's a bit of a big one, buddy.
No, we got this. Don't worry about it. We're gonna run at it head on.
Okay.
We're probably gonna fail, and then you can take me to the baby loop.
Okay, alright, baby loop for you. How many rings do you have?
43. I did see the vending machine. I'm not quite ready for that.
Yeah, you're gonna need like 300. It's very important that you use the vending machine early on. Let's see this happen.
Yeah, I got up the first quarter of it.
Pathetic. Alright, let's take it to the baby loop. Where did you go?
I don't know. I'm at level 17 now, though.
Alright, well, meet me at the baby loop.
I don't know where that is.
It's like to the right of the big loop you just tried to do.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
There's like 3
I'm
of them
here.
over Oh, okay. Oh, did you do it?
No,
Why?
just waiting for you. I didn't know if you were here or yet not.
I'm watching you.
Oh, okay.
You just
Let me
embarrassed
grab a
yourself on
couple
stream.
points right here while I'm over on this side. Let's go for it.
Woo!
Nailed it.
That's what we want to see. Alright, baby's first loop-de-loop.
We're gonna. What level do you think I need to be on to go on the big loop?
30.
Because I'm at 18 now. 30?
Yeah, 30.
Wow. It's a ripoff. Not a lot of rings around here. What's the best way to get more rings?
The best way to get rings is that little bridge area underneath. I will take you there. Maybe back at the start area.
Okay, I'll try to find that.
That's like where you spawned in. You just hit that big spring, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where'd you fall?
I here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. Doing loop again.
What?
Different loop.
Where are you?
I'm trying to get back to the starting area. I'm like close, I think.
No. You're right here. Stop. Turn around.
Wait.
No.
I got rings.
Follow me. I'll show you how to get money.
I had to get the rings that were right there. Where are you going?
I'm going this way. Follow me. Look, I got the ring trail. Follow the ring trail. I'll show you where the rings are. There you go. There's 40 rings on this bridge, and they respawn like every 2 minutes.
Excellent.
Or it might be less than 2 minutes. I don't know. But what you want to do now is you want to get to 300 rings, and you want to go spin it on that very first vending machine by the start. And once you get a chow, you can equip that, and you'll get bonus rings every time you hit a ring. So, if you get a cyan chow, you'll get 1 extra ring every time you hit a ring.
Excellent.
It starts to add up to a ludicrous amounts, especially if you get rarer chow. I'm currently rocking some epic chow, and every time I hit a ring, I get plus 383. And I'm rocking 3 of those, so I get like. Let me just go touch 1 ring, and I'll tell you how much I got from that. Gotta be like 1 over here. There's a ring. Okay, I'm gonna touch this ring, and I'm gonna tell you how much I got. 1,155 from a single ring.
That seems like a good amount of rings.
Now,
A fairly normal amount of rings to get for touching 1 ring.
for reference, in the shop, you can buy gold rings with Roblox. It costs 14 Roblox to buy 1,000 rings. So what I just did there is the equivalent of gaining 15 Roblox every time I touch a single ring.
I forget exactly what the equivalency from the Russian ruble is to Robux, but converting that back to US or back to Russian currency is you're a rich man, sir.
Very rich. Okay, I am going to just sit right here and let something...
Oh,
check out
Nibroc
something.
thought I couldn't do a big loop, and there I go doing a big loop at level 20. I mean, I did it from the easier side, but still.
Fair enough.
I didn't do the biggest loop. I did a bigger
Alright, I'm
loop.
going to watch you do the biggest loop, and then I'm going to go check on something.
Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to get through this one. We'll see.
I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Uh-oh, dog. Alright.
Yeah, no, still not ready for that one.
Alright,
I did the
I'm-
one before this one, though.
I'm going to stand right here and wait for you to come back and hit this ring the best you can.
I just did hit it the best I could.
Well, hit it better.
Okay, let me, I guess let me get a better head start. Let me collect a couple more gems. Yeah, that's the best I got. Okay, let's get some more gems. Oh, and I missed all the gems. Let's see, what's a topic to talk about while Nibroc is gone? I guess I'll talk more about the Frontiers leak again. I feel like a lot of people missed it. Like it didn't really blow up that big. Again, I still don't think that it's real. It's supposed to have multiple playable characters, something that I would like to see, but something that I very much doubt Sonic Team is looking into, as they're still trying to cement like what Sonic is doing. And especially in an open world game where there's so much that can go wrong there. It would be great to see. I would love to see it eventually, when they're sure of themselves. I think. Oh, do I have enough rings? I don't. I only have like 120, 130, 131. But I think it would be nice to eventually see multiple characters returning. It's just I have so little faith in their ability to really bring that about. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Is any leak that you see that mentions a Chow Garden, which this one did, you know it's it's just a fan writing what they want.
I have returned, and I heard the tail end of that, but yeah, I agree.
And I agree with those fans. I do want these things. I think those things would be great. It's just, it's a lot for one game to cover. Apparently the Sonic Origins side of the leak was maybe not as far-fetched, but, you know, one person can have one good rumor in there that lines up with reality, and then they just make stuff up, or they get a bad source on the rest of it. I'm sure Sonic Origins is probably not being handled by the same team that's doing Frontiers, so
yeah.
One insider might not know the same stuff, even if they have good info on one half.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
But yeah, it was a very interesting leak. I think it's worth a read if you
Can find it somehow.
if you look it up. It came out early April. Again, on 4chan, where most Sonic leaks come from.
There might be like a YouTube video that covers the topic of it. It might be better.
There is, and they have the thread archived in the description too. If you don't want to listen to someone talk about it, just want to look at it.
That's probably a good way to look and find it.
But yeah, if you look up like Sonic Frontiers leak for April or something, you'll find it pretty recently. Someone talked about it. Ooh.
Do you know what the Game Awards is?
Game Awards was just happened.
It did?
Yeah, in winter.
Oh.
Game Awards is an end of the year award show. If you mean Summer Games Fest, that's coming up, and that's the other Jeff Keighley thing.
I just thought Jeff Keighley Game Award. You know, red Nike shoes.
Yeah, no, it's but yeah, that one is coming up sometime.
Okay, it feels like that's a potential point where we might see some Frontiers, because
yeah, that's also basically what the leak said, I think. Which, again, I hate to keep pointing back at it, because it is the chances of any of it happening are very low, very incredibly low. But in the case that it is something that holds any truth to it, I don't want to just be talking about it on a live stream and have everyone be like, "Oh, you ruined this surprise for me."
Yeah, no, that's a good point, and you know, I still feel like it's too early to really talk too much about this game. I'm just interested to see what it's going to do. I hope it.
I am very optimistically hopeful,
because I would like to have something new to do. Which is.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are still kind of in the doom and gloom. Like, you know, we were kind of excited for Forces. It sounded interesting. It looked like they were going to change the tone of the game based on the story synopsis and like the first trailer that we got. And then, you know, the second tease that we got was classic Sonic, and from there kind of it steadily went downhill. At each time we saw more of the game, a lot more people were disappointed, and it kind of ended there. And people aren't really ready to get excited for anything, even though we haven't had a Sonic game for like 5 years. So
It's
I
really been a long time since we had a Sonic game. Like
I am
main.
very hopeful for the future of Sonic, even if I don't really have reason to be. A lot of the things they've said in interviews about like the direction they're taking sounds like there's a little bit more inspiration
I think
behind
that's
this
the
one
big
than
key is inspiration. I feel like the best Sonic games had some inspiration behind them.
yeah. Again, this one's unfounded. This is just my personal opinion, but it seems like Forces was kind of just, okay, we made the Hedgehog engine 2, now let's put out a game because we've been working on this thing and we need to, it costs money to just sit on an engine. Let's get something out.
In my opinion, Sonic Forces
And-
is a really poor presentation of the engine. Like, think of how Hedgehog Engine 1 had Unleashed, and that is a beautiful presentation of that engine. But Hedgehog Engine 2, the level design in that game really doesn't show off the best they can do. Later, they use that same engine in Mario and Sonic, and what is the Sakura Wars?
Sakura Wars.
And it looks great. It looks phenomenal in those two games.
They also used it for Puyo Puyo, but I don't think you can really tell.
Yeah, I have no idea how it operates in Puyo Puyo. But aside the point, we're talking about like 3D graphics because that's kind of it's for the rendering, not just the engine handling. From what we've seen of Frontiers, and still what we've seen of Frontiers early, but I think it is going to be a real nice test of the engine this time around. I shouldn't say test, execution of the engine. They're going to use the engine for its true purpose and making beautiful, lush scenes. Can't wait for them to go to the swamp and see the water and like.
Oh, I actually didn't know they used it for the other Olympics game. I mean, that makes sense, but
Yeah.
you learn something new.
The regular Olympic Games is interesting. It goes on sale a lot. I really want to try that at some point.
Me too. I need to. I just like the Sonic mascot costume. I think that's a very good addition to the game.
I am.
Olympics are very heavily tied to mascots throughout history. Always got a mascot character in there.
I'm very interested in the. There's a human creator. It's like a very fleshed out human creator, and you got like cartoony designs. I really want to check that one out. See what it's like.
And then cover them in a Sonic mascot suit.
Yeah. Put him in the suit.
Man, there's not a lot going on in this game, but I am having fun. Hidden Loops feels pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a little annoying that it doesn't always like center. Like you'll start on a loop and you'll be right in the middle of a path of gems, and then you kind of get like knocked off center by the time you go through the whole thing.
Yeah, I just had it happen as you were saying that. Like, I'm not sure what exactly that is. I feel like what could fix it is just a little bit of magnetism towards the gems. Like when you're going fast in Sonic games, the rings start to like suck towards you because you're clearly going to miss them when you're going that fast. I think this game needs a little bit of that. Because I am running right by the side of a ring, or right by the side of gyms, and I'm barely touching them. Still early game. I really hope to see this game flesh out and improve and just become a really good experience.
The true Sonic Frontiers will be on Roblox.
While you hang around in, the Green Hill, I'm going to go forward and head on out to Lost Valley. In fact,
Excellent.
I think you can get there already, isn't it? Come up to the Lost Valley ring at the very top of the stage.
Okay, I'll head back over there.
I think it might be only level 25. I think they nerfed the requirements for some of this stuff.
I'm at 29 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hitting a spring, going around, and World 2, Lost Valley. Complete Lost Valley obby. How do I do that?
By completing the obby. I did not see you pass me.
Do I just... Oh, I thought I was at it. I saw a portal.
Oh, no. You went to the spawn.
Where am I going?
You need to go up to the top of the world. So, like, I'll come to you. Okay. Where? Yeah, alright. Come. Wait, that's not you. Where are you?
No, I'll go back up to where I was near the ring portals.
Oh, there you are. Alright,
Hi.
follow me. We're just gonna go straight up. By the way, how's the game look for you? I feel like this is a
Good.
very nice looking game, but I'm running on a much higher, and I have my Roblox
No,
at
I'm-
max quality.
Yeah, my Roblox is at max quality. I have a good computer.
Cool, good.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, big ring as you can see.
Travel to? Yes.
All right.
I should probably stay there and use the vending machines, but I'm going to go to Lost Valley instead.
Oh, how many rings do you have?
227.
Okay, well you're close. We'll get
Oh.
some more, and then.
Oh,
All right, you got this. Take your time.
no, I got this.
You got a homing attack, by the way.
I do.
Just remember
Oh.
to use it.
Well, never mind. I died again. I thought I was just going to clear that gap by running, but
Ooh,
I was wrong.
sad. Aha, you made it. Welcome to the Lost Valley, also known as the best Sonic Forces stage, Sandhill. More like Sandhill.
You just said Sandhill twice.
I know, that's a joke. It's an anti-joke. Slack, man.
Nibroc, what does evolve mean?
Ah, evolve. Why would you want to know this?
Because Shill's asked in chat.
So evolved means that you have 5 of the same item and you combine all of them to create the best version of said item. So for example, I have all my Chow evolved because I collected 5 of them. See, this one I have 2 of. This one I have 2 of. I don't have a lot of Chow on hand. But I also have the Knuckles Chow. The very rare beta Chow that you get from joining the paid beta that they had early on. He is Chaos, which is, I guess, a type class. You got common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and chaos.
Yeah, so basically Nibroc cheated.
Yeah, basically I just, paid to win. The Knuckles Shell actually is not that good because you cannot evolve him currently, which is why I went and did all the Epic Chow instead.
Okay, we are at level 31 right now.
Cool. Nice. That's how you do that big ring.
Yeah, I'm something of a loop master now, so.
Alright. Follow me over here.
Where are you?
I was right by you. Right here.
There we go.
Follow me this way.
Stop moving. There we go. I see it. We're good.
We're gonna walk towards the World 3 thing, and then we're gonna go behind it. Over here. Behind this gate. And then down here.
Oh, well, I, of course, fell off the ledge. Yes, well, that's, not a very good gate, is it?
No. Just, shove your body into this wall for a little bit, and spam spin dash until you get over here. No, you went the wrong way! We lost him. He's gone.
I'm back.
Hello, come this way. Yeah, so there's not much you can really do until a wee bit later,
Oh,
but you...
I fell off.
Plus ratio. Okay, let's go. I'll show off the stream what I'm about to do.
Okay, you go ahead and do it because you're fast enough. I will. I'll
gonna
stay
need a
back
little
here
bit more
collecting
levels than
rings.
this.
And yeah,
Once
you
get
go
to
ahead
level
and do it.
150, you should be able to do what I'm about to do. At least some of it. I do make this look easy. Actually crazy. Woo! Yeah, in my opinion, you should probably head back to Green Hill. Go hit the rings under that bridge until you get to 300, and then buy your first chow. Or trail, whatever you get.
Oh, I almost did a grind rail. Almost. I just hit some XP rings, though. That's nice.
Yeah. XP is very good to have. Oops. Though I missed. Okay.
Maybe not.
Oh, wait, come over here.
Oh, where are you?
Right here, right behind you.
Yeah, I was going there. I was getting gems.
No, this way. You go to Emerald. What were you trying to say?
No, I was getting gems. Anyways, when we get closer to Frontiers and we kind of have more of an idea of the gameplay, we should do something kind of like we got with when Forces came out, and we did like a design document of like, oh, these are things that maybe the game doesn't include, but we would think would be neat ideas.
I think we did that after Forces, but I really did enjoy making that document. It was kind of fun. I'd love to do a Sonic game like that document we made. It'd be cool to do another one, just kind of based on what we know. Later.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that kind of stuff is kind of talked about again in that document, which is 100% not real. 99.9% not real. Probably not correct.
We made it up. Wrong. Incorrect. False.
Man, I wish I could just have the patience to sit around and write fake leaks all day. One day we'll get there.
Life.
Okay, what am I supposed to buy?
When you have 300 rings, you go back to the starting area, which is like with all the little board. Yeah. And then
Yes.
This is a gotcha, so just spend it and see what you get.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a random. I was like, oh, what should I select here? I got green trail.
Okay, now go into your menu, go to the sparkling yellow thing, and then equip that trail that you just got.
Menu.
Oh, hey, D.
There we go.
Nice job. Nice. Alright, now you're green.
Oh boy, it's green. I didn't even read what it does, but I'm assuming I'm better now, so we're living for it.
You should be getting +1 ring whenever you touch one, which means the amount of rings you're going to collect now is doubled.
Sick.
Which means you'll be able to collect rings again, summon again, and then get other things. You can hold up to 3 chow without spending any Roblox, so your goal right now should just be to get 3 chow so that you are leveling up even faster. It also affects your EXP, the amount you get each time.
Nice.
Then do that, and then when you get to level... Actually, what level do you need to get to? I think when you get to level 50, you can do your first rebirth. Would you like to know?
Oh man, I am zooming now. We're at 35.
When you rebirth, it will set you back down to level 0, but you get a times multiplier on all the XP and rings that you get. And your max level increases. So every time you do that, you're just expanding your ability and you have to start over. But it gets easier each time you do it.
Yeah.
This do be the tycoon grind style. Okay.
Oh, how long do you want to spend on Sonic Speed Simulator before you make another render, Nibroc?
That is an excellent question. I think once I'm done here, once you had... how about after you hit your first rebirth, and then I will make another render, and then I think I'm going to call the stream there.
Okay, how long should I spend before I rebirth?
We'll just get to... Oh, actually, yeah. Just keep hitting gyms as much as possible, and once you get to 50, you should rebirth.
Okay.
Or you should get the option to rebirth, I should say. You don't have to do it right now.
Okay.
I am, however, going to go check on something again. I'm just going to park my character at the hub area, if anyone wants to...
Okay.
So I will be right back.
Alright, do you guys have any thoughts, opinions, ideas about Sonic Frontiers? What would you like to see? What would you not like to see? I know basically all we know right now officially is that it's open world and Sonic is in it, and there's purple stuff. I'm very interested to see where they go with it. I know I've said that a whole bunch of times, but man, I'm not even really that big on open world games. I just really like when Sonic Team tries something new, because a lot of the time, even if it's not like 100% great, it's still like, oh, that's an interesting thing that they tried, and I'm glad that they did. You know, every once in a while they get somewhere with it, and I think that's what's important, even if they don't always keep it around. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at too. I'm hoping that's what Frontiers is going to turn out to be, is something that they were actually really inspired and they were hopeful and they were like, oh yeah, this is a thing that we want to make instead of a thing that we're obligated to make. And who knows if we'll see that or not, but that's just where I'm at with it. Very optimistically hopeful, but not expecting anything. I think that's also very important. If you go in expecting that it's going to be everything they're hoping for, you are going to be disappointed. So instead, you just got to go in and be like, well, I wonder what they're going to give me today. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's good. Hopefully it's not. But if it is, then, you know, I'll just wait another however many years till they put it out. But it seems like they're really trying to avoid what they've done in the past, where they kind of just, you know, the old Sonic way. Just push out a product ASAP. Let's see. Can't give us a Chow Garden, finding Chow in the world, befriending them, getting stat increases. Yeah, no, I could see that too. Even if you're not taking care of them directly in a garden, if you can just befriend them and stuff, that would be nice. Just have them do a little bit of stuff. I think Chronicles had boosts and stuff too, and that was good. I think that kind of thing works really well.
I have returned.
Okay, excellent. I have to go as well. So I will not make it to 50, but I got to 37, which is like the same thing. Oh, make that 38.
Fair enough. Well, another time then.
Yep, and enjoy your rendering, sir.
All right. Last render. You have any suggestions for the render before you go?
Specifically, no.
All right.
So my default is always going to be Honey, and I would prefer that you take something from the chat, as they have been watching
Don't worry,
us play
I was gonna
Roblox.
say your request is invalid anyway, because it's going to be
That
Honey.
is true.
And what
That
did I
is
know?
true.
It was Honey. So yeah,
I gotta remain faithful.
You get nothing. Goodbye.
Later.
See ya. All right. Thank you, Sherlock, for joining. Very fun. All right, I am done here. Let me stop. Let me stop the execution. Leave. Okay. Good. Good. And now let me fix something up real quick, and then we're going to open up Blender again and do some 3D renders. Okay, and we're back, and we have Blender open up now, and now we're going to do some models. Instead of deleting the stream like I deleted the other ones, I'm actually just going to move this one into a different room and save that for later. I might need to come back to that one. Alright, let's see, what should we render this time? I will wait for some suggestions from chat. If anyone's got some good ideas, let's hear them. I think I just want to do one character for this one if possible, but if there's a good two character suggestion, I might take that up. Oh, what is that noise? 1 second. Okay, back. Let's see. I do enjoy some Shade and some Methless. I do have both those characters. You know, I haven't done Shade in a while. Let's pull out Shade. I think that could be a good render. Should she have her helmet though? I mean, there's not a lot of art of her already, so maybe. What is this facial expression? Oh, is her eye controls? Okay, her eye controls are there. Let's see here. Let us, just gonna start by putting her in a cool action pose. Load in some poses. Did I have any blades for her? Let me double check. Did I? No, I don't have her blades. Shoot. Well, that's okay. Or with the helmet without. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna hide the helmet. Alright, Shade is an interesting character because there really is not a lot of reference for her. So what I've come up with is just kind of a close approximation of her in-game sprites, which are a little strange to say. Her eyes have a really large gap between them. I think I created a bone that can shift how far apart her eyes are. I will put them about right here. I'm not sure about this pose just yet. Doesn't really. Oh, one second. Okay, sorry about that. We're good. Where was I? Yeah, this pose looks sort of okay right now. Maybe I'll just move her eyes so she's looking to her left, her right. Tweak this a little bit. Oops. Okay, that's clearly I did not do a very good job rigging these. Here. Whoops, sorry about that. I don't know, maybe this is good. Problem is, it doesn't really look like she's surfaced on the ground because of the distance between her legs. I need to raise this foot up. Perhaps, do I bring this hand in more? Rotate this and turn to... Sorry if with my commentary it's just, you know, explaining what I'm doing or narrating what I'm doing. It's hard to think when working. Usually I just listen to the music when I'm doing my renders. What would be a good pose here for the hand? Maybe not that. Where's action? Is her hand might not actually be formatted to work with the preset poses. Oops. Okay, I'll just do this by hand then. It's nice to make a few presets because, you know, I have to do fists so many times in renders. Why not just make it so it's on command? How much of this shoe can I bend? I feel like it should not bend at all. That's better. Of course, now that creates another issue. I'm gonna raise this. Put the tail over here, maybe? Now over here. Maybe curve the body more. Flatten the hand out. And you remember when I did the Shade the Echidna contest? That was a lot of fun. I'd love to do another contest like that in the future someday. But I just haven't had any good concepts. I have the outfit from that contest here in the setup, so if I ever wanted to pull that outfit out, it's a good choice. Two Cherries, I think was the name of the person who won the contest to make. And I really like the design they came up with. I feel like Shade. It's nice to have a casual outfit. If you've not seen the render, you should just look up the Nibroc Casual Shade, or look up the Nibroc Shade contest on YouTube, and you might find all the entries. It's cool to check them out. There's some neat ideas there. Some of them I was really torn on which one to pick for the winner. There was a lot of really good ones. And it was just fun to give this character some more love. Kind of like her from this angle almost, her head. Wow, I've really not done any Shade renders in a while. I feel bad. She is like my... is it 5th favorite Sonic character? Why would I not notice on hand? She and Ticola are very close on my favorite character list. There's Silver, Espio, Jet, Ticola, Shade. She's my 5th favorite, I'm going to say. Sure, 5th favorite. Why is she my favorite character, though? That is... well, I mean, I think I explained that I am a pretty big fan of Chronicles for just being a Sonic game that came out when I was getting into the series. But other than that, I just like her personality. I like the character who was a villain turns after learning that they were on the wrong side. She has a bit of redemption to make up for. And I'd say by the end of her storyline, she's made up for it. And she takes on some interesting roles in Sonic Chronicles too, for sure. Which we'll never see. It's a game that'll never be made, sadly. Maybe this thumb should be more out. It looks cool. Kind of looks like she's about to use some sort of energy blast. What would that look like if I put something behind her? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah, yes, the shade with the pink ball render. What an iconic Nibroc render this will be. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need that. I think this looks pretty good, unless anyone has some opinions they like to share. I am open to suggestion. I am, of course, still like doing some small tweaks on it, but it's the pose is, or the idea of the pose is mostly there. My music has appeared to have broken. Wait. Nope, there it goes. I just had to hit it a few times. Okay, I think it looks good. I will do a little touch up here. Just going to slightly shove this over here so it looks like she is giving more of an expression. It's always interesting to kind of fake eyebrows, or well, I guess eyebrows would be the correct term. Eyebrows on the Sonic characters, because they really don't have them. This gives a nice serious look to her right now, that I think is very fitting for her character. Push this in a little bit. And perhaps tweak out the quills a little bit. I think it's better when they look in order. How would I move this one though? Actually, let me just go look at an image of how I did my shade renders before. Might be a good point of reference. Oh wait, no, why do I need to do that? I have one on my wall right there. Yeah, I see how I did that before. I have a bunch of just printed out renders on my wall that I've done. Some of my favorite ones, basically. One of them is my shade render from the anniversary, the 10th anniversary. Oof, what year was that? I want to say 2007, but that feels like forever ago now. Jeez, I've been making renders for quite a while. Yeah, I think that's how I want the quills to look, or dreadlocks. Let me just shape it a little bit so it's not as full of gaps. And I can always just come back in Photoshop and make it look a little bit better as well afterwards. don't think I've made very many renders with this new shade model I've done. I like it a lot better than my old shaded renders. Okay, we're good. Let us save again, and I think we're ready to render this one. Hopefully it does not crash. Did not crash. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, look at that. That's looking good already. Should I have rotated this eye a little bit more? I think it's fine. Is it though? Ah, well now I'm second guessing myself. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to save this shade render. Shade. What am I naming this file? Just 2022 render. That's fair. I don't think I've made any renders of her this year, so. I'm not doing a Zombot request just because I don't have things up for doing Zombots at the moment. It's not really something I had to put a little bit more work to set up everything. What I'm doing right now is just stuff that I have readily available. I'm not planning to do any actual modeling on stream today. Just rendering. Sorry if you came here expecting to get me to make something I haven't done before. But that's not what I was here to do today. Oh, what I am going to do now though is make an alt for the eyes. Maybe the eyes would have looked better if she was... if I rotated them a little bit and had them like here. And then move the white dot on the eyes. Make it a little bit smaller. Move them there, and where'd the other one go? Move this one up here. And just going to render this selected area only for this next part. I'm not sure if this looks better or not. I will have to compare. Okay, and save that as iFixed. And you know what? I'm just going to save the file again as well, so that if I need to come back to that version of it, I can. Because I think that's the way to go. Okay. And now I will be right back real quick, just going to get Photoshop open. Okay, and we're back, and I have added, put the shade into Photoshop, and we have both eye selections here, and so we can go back and forth between the two of them. I'm really not sure which one looks better. I mean, this one she looks more determined, like she's looking up, but her head shape just makes it very strange looking. The one to the side looks a little bit easier, like, it looks more normalized. But I don't know. You know what? I think I'm going to make an attempt to go for this version with the eyes that I corrected afterwards. I'm just going to see what I can do with the liquefying tool, and maybe I can form them. I'm just going to give her a little bit less forehead. Just going to trim down her forehead, and I think this will look a little good once I'm finished. Just reshaping her head. She is angry. Alright, make sure all this is good. Once I finish this render, that's it. I'm going to end the stream. You'll be able to find this render on my Twitter, and I may even put this one in particular onto my DeviantArt. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining and checking out the stream. I will leave this stream up too. You'll be able to come back and rewatch it if you want. I think it's a good idea to do that. Yep. Well, the like knees and stuff weren't that bad. I just felt the need to slightly rearrange them. It does look nicer afterwards. And this hand, I think I can tweak out the ends of the fingertips to make it look a little bit more flat than it currently does. And okay, so that's that. Let's step back. That was before, after, before, after. I think definitely that head surgery really pulled this one together, I feel. So I'm going to save this as an edited version. And maybe I should wait, but I really want to get that contrast on the outfit going already because it is a little too gray. And then over here, I want to just kind of smooth out some of this stuff, the pattern. Perhaps the leg would look more normal if it didn't connect so weirdly. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it was better before. Uh-oh. I can't go back that way. I gotta undo the modification there. Yeah, it's... Maybe I should use the liquify tool there, but no, that's fine. Shouldn't I increase the brightness on her mouth? I'm gonna go with yes. I might also need to increase the depth on her smiling, or her frown. That way it's more visible from a distance, because currently, well, no, you can kind of see it, but it could be better. Let's, I'm gonna sample the dark area of her mouth. Then, I do this technique a lot. I'm going to draw out the line of her mouth. So, like this. Oops, messed up there. Okay, there. I'm going to slightly smudge up the edges of it so it's a little bit more smooth going in. I set that to multiply, so it's much darker. And then do an outwards bevel. And brighter on the bottom lip, darker on the top lip. Sample colors from the scene. Maybe a little bit less brightness. More. Alright, now it's very visible from a distance. However, it might be a little too much. So we're going to turn it down to 30? 40? Yeah, 40. This is just a minor little thing, but like having the mouth be recognizable from a distance, it really helps make the render more solid. I think this area needs to be like down here more. think that shading looks okay. Let's see. Sure, but it needs to be a little bit more curved. Shading on shade. Ironic. There, that's nicer. And this area, it's not even connected. What are you doing? Oops, I smudged it the wrong direction. And I did it a third time. Another time. There we go, that's nice, smooth. This area could use a little cleanup. This is what I do, I just do very minimal cleanups to most of my renders. And sometimes it gets to a point where I was like, what was the point of doing all that? Like, who's really going to be looking at the very minimum details like this? But I don't know, I want to be proud of what I made for a little while, you know, don't want to keep staring at all the flaws. But there's a point where it's too much, I need to stop. This needs to be blurred out a little bit, it is too sharp still. Let's hit it with a blur more. And sure, that's fine. Add the eye effect. Just going to select the white of the eyes and add a little bit of a casting shadow in them. It really makes the eyes pop more from a distance. Select it for fine edge. 6. Just use the color black. New layer. Bam. I used to do the reflections in their eyes too, like I made it fake, but now I just use a HDR reflection map in the whole scene. So it's almost as if they're really standing in that area where I render them. Even though it is still just kind of fake. But it looks a lot like how official Sonic renders do, and that's kind of the goal. Of course, I'll turn it off when I'm actually doing real scene renders, but it's just nice to have. About 20. Is her face too dark now? I will maybe hit it with a little bit more brightness around this area. Just a little bit. 30%. And just erase it around here. And I'm just going to hit a box blur, which will just blur it out even more. That might be too much percentage. Let's change it down to 30 at 60%. That works. Okay, okay, I see what else I need to fix. But I need to turn the contrast off so that I get the best color samples. This area, it's just a little bit too dark. Yeah, it's the Sonic Rush stage-like music. Although it was. I'm sure by the time I said that, it's probably ended already. Okay, that looks a lot cleaner. Maybe a little bit right here too. And just erase it from the corners. And a little bit more erasing right here. And I'm just going to put it at 80%. Although I do lose some of the I'll add a little bit of it back. Alright, not too much over there. That looks a lot nicer. Really does. Oh, let me add the contrast back on. It's good. Let me add some selective coloring. She uses a lot of neutral colors here, so I could potentially make it more blue. Maybe I can make it more magenta. Ooh, oh. I think the magenta color really fits shade more. Of course, I'm not gonna have it that strong. It's not gonna be that strong an effect. I'm going to change it down to like maybe 20. Well, even at 20, it's a little too strong. 18? I think it's fine at 18. I like that color scheme it gives. Going to select everything and do a little overlay plus blur. Yes. Okay. I think this render is finished, which means... maybe I should make the... No, they already kind of glow. I don't need to make them glow even more. I think this looks fine as it is. Alright, this render is finished. I'm going to save it now as a PNG. Going to quickly make a version of it that is sized for Twitter. If you don't know, Twitter does not like you posting large, huge renders, so I always scale it down to below 9,000. That way it gets transparency when I upload. That is nice. In fact, I might make a version that has a little bit more... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to actually make the image transparent. That could have been bad. Shade 2022 small. And put this again, but now we're going to get an up-close headshot of it. And crop and save that one. Okay, and we are... Wait, did I save this one already? I did. Okay. We are officially done. Thank you guys for joining the stream, checking out games and the renders. I hope you had a good time. This is something I would like to do more of in the future, but I just never really have the time, you know? So, don't expect me to ever get on a schedule of rendering, of streaming. But maybe if there's enough interest in doing this again in the future, I will consider it. Alright, goodbye everybody. See ya.